I looked slightly ahead just to see the level because I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to play like... I never finished these in one stream uh, because I played too thoroughly. But they are... this one is medium sized like the other ones. And I saw that it was like... It's called Frostbite. It's like icy. So I put blue light on. So hopefully you can see that we get immersed. Okay, Frostbite. Plus, I'm a big fan of the tundra, of the Arctic. There's one day I would love to go to like on an Antarctic cruise, or like even just an Alaskan cruise. I'd love to go. Okay. Last time I played this was the first time I did not get Employee of the Month. I was 1% away from 100%. So yes, right, appropriate for the season. I'm a winter baby, so like bring on the ice, bring on the cold. It's my dream to experience a blizzard someday, but in a safe way. This dreary research and storage facility has a long record of minor psychological incidences due to the isolation and cold. Yeah, that's true. But even so, details regarding the events that decimated the facility are sketchy at best. An extraterrestrial organism is suspected to be involved. However, the janitor recon team is certain it no longer possesses a threat. Already there are multiple conglomerates interested in acquiring the installation and collected data once you have executed your sanitation duties. Work diligently and with speed, as the facility is expected to be swept over via orbital biobomb to ensure security. Why are we cleaning it then? Good day. Why are we cleaning it then? You know what? I like how they added that extraterrestrial bit about like, oh, you know, something happened here. Because actually... it's the same with like the Arctic, and I think space has this too, and probably the sea. Anywhere isolated, people can go like, I don't know how to say, like stir crazy, or like they can start like losing it and get kind of antsy, maybe like even violent. I think the movie, I was talking about this before in another stream, there's a movie called Sunlight. I think that's about that, when you get like a space psychosis. I feel like that also happens in Arctic places because there's no sunlight. And also, you know, like, just isolation. Okay, I've talked enough. Alright, here we go. Yeah. So, we got some big crates. Alright, let's just get a view of the environment. I love that we're outside. This is the first time that we've been outside. So, that's always good. Beautiful mountains. I hope I got my big jacket on. Big puffy coat. First thing, you know, I want to do is try to find the checkout thing. Okay, it's right here. Good to know. The punch-o-matic. Let's see what else. Alright. Also, I need to find, not just the punch-o-matic. Okay, I need to find where we dispose of the bodies. That way, we're not cleaning yet. Already got, I don't want to look at, I mean, I already saw a corpse. I like to be surprised, but I also want to be organized. This place is very interesting because we're like, it's wide open. We're outside. It's really interesting. Okay, we got the slosh. What are we going to be mopping? We're going to be mopping snow out here? Sure. Of course we are. Okay, we got a door. Man, okay, so I can't really start moving anything until I look around. Oh, wait. Is this the incinerator? Yeah, because I can't. Okay, alright, good. I don't want to start moving stuff until I know where things are. So we'll start with corpse number 1. I like how we still got some foliage, some plant life, some plant matter. Okay. You got a name tag on ya? Where's your thing? Where's your, this person has a name tag. Do they all have name tags? I love the white suits. Though I feel like, I guess you would wear a white suit if you didn't want people to see you from far away. You'd blend in. Oh, okay, here it is. Really hard to see this. Nim Cromblin. Rest in peace. You're the first one to go, I suppose. I mean, you could have been a polar bear. Definitely. Polar bears are vicious, I hear. People who live in like the north have to like keep guns on them because they're just around, which kind of sucks because like obviously I feel like polar bears are there first, you know. You didn't have to move to that region, that now you have to kill the polar bears because you're in its environment or whatever, but I don't know what I'm talking about, so, you know, that's just what I think. I don't know if that's a fact. Alright. Nim Cromlin, rest in peace. Okay, we got somebody over here. Oh, I forgot to write down how Nim died before I... Okay, wait. Because this blood splatter, there's definitely not... I mean, I'm appreciating already that the corpses are whole. Because those dismembered bodies will get you. Okay, Nim looks like they were thrown. Like, this looks like a bam, splash kind of situation. So let me get that down. Forgot how detailed this game is. Nim. I'm gonna say thrown. Smashed? Nah, definitely thrown. Like that. Chucked, even. Oops. Okay, no. Okay. So, done and done. Alright, okay, here we have Trudy Krevik. Trudy. It's nice to get some fresh air, be outside. You know. No more crazy tunnels, at least not yet. I'm sure this place has probably an inside kind of effect. Kind of like inside outside kind of thing. So Trudy also looks like they were thrown. Like a bam, bam. That's how they look like they died. You know, can you envision it? Crazy we have to mop the snow. That's gonna get me. Alright, wait. Trudy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do my best today, but I mean, best changes every day, right? I don't know. Okay. Let me keep looking outside, see if there's any more bodies. Okay, Slosh-O-Matic. Didn't see anything over there. There's this thing over here. 1 second. Okay. Oh, ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is something. This is something else. Okay, first of all, what is this? Is this an office chair? What is this? This is a chair. Wow. It's like a gamer chair. Okay. Gosh, is this one person that was skinned? And I see like other things. I'm not sure. Fascinating. Okay, before we get to the body, because that's Hector Holbrooks. Hector, can you hang tight, Hector? That's you're a first skinned person, if that's what that is. And I want to give you all the attention you deserve. Hector. Okay, Hector, my good man. What happened? Can we talk? He was skinned! Oh my goodness, you're our first skinning. Hold on. I'm just trying to get a look at you. If we can get the graphics card to participate. Wow. I mean, you can see all the organs left intact. Now, what kind of thing... What is it doing this for? I'm trying to show the anatomy of this man. I wanted to see his face. But he gets too close. Okay. Ooh, he's got blue eyes. Wow. Eyes and teeth. Everything. Just the skin. Now that's really cool because here I have some lore for you that I've read about in different scenarios. There's a game I played on here. It's on YouTube. I played it, I streamed it also, but it's called Alpha Polaris. And let me, while I tell you this, I'm going to bring Hector to the incinerator because, you know, we can't just have him out and about like this. But Alpha Polaris is a point-and-click sci-fi game. Takes place in the tundra, in Greenland, I'm pretty sure, from what I remember. And, okay, not exactly a professional job there. Sorry, Hector, for the disrespect. And, you know, you encounter polar bears. But what that game talks about Wendigos, you know? And I always get them confused. I'm not sure if Wendigos are the same as skinwalkers. I'm not sure. But they do. Wendigos live in like icy environments, and in the lore in that game, they're humans who ate flesh, and then they become like that or something. Anyways, the reason I'm getting them confused is because skinwalkers, I think, actually take your skin. That's all I got. Thanks for listening to me. Oh wait, it is multiple people. Oh, there's a decapitation. Okay, hold on. Let me get organized. Hector was skinned. Was that Hector? I don't know who that was. Because wait a second. There's another one too. Now, okay, I'm assuming it was Hector because I think I found his right here and like Hector was on top of the bodies. This is multiple people. And some of these don't even look like this. You're not going to convince me this is a human body part. I guess it could be a thigh. Oh, there's another like... Whoa. This is getting intense. This is like a zombie part. This is a whole torso. So, okay. Okay. Hector was on top. I got 2 torsos here. I got 2 torsos. And really thick thighs. I got a decapitation. And they're asking too much of me to... They're really trying to make sure I don't get 100%. Because how on earth am I supposed to know who's who? There's no way. Unless somebody left a piece of paper like talking about how they died. I'm going to assume this person is the decapitation. So, just a second. Jacquez Cromlin. We're getting the same names now. These names are getting a little familiar to me. We could be a little more creative with the names. Is it Jacques? See, that's what I'm saying. I've said this before. Is it Jacques or is it Jacquez? Any native French speakers? Okay, so we have Jacques. They were decapitated. I'm gonna call this one decapitated and dismembered. Is that how you spell dismembered? Dismembered. And then, excuse me. I can't believe a pile of bodies just like that. Somebody must have been here before me to have these bodies stacked so neatly. I mean, not neatly, but you know, in a place. Cedric Sunderson. Cedric. Now, see, okay, decapitated and skinned, because, like, if I'm looking at the body parts, I guess they kind of add up, but like, some of these people were wearing white uniforms and some had green on. Like, I don't even know what to make of the scenario. So maybe Jacques was also skinned, dismembered, and decapitated. Jacques was overkilled. Same with Cedric, but I don't see Cedric's head. Which is concerning. Excuse me. Okay, dismembered and skinned. That's how I'm gonna call it. They're gonna fail me for this. And then, who was that just now? I totally forgot who did I just pack up? Not Jacques. Cedric? Pretty sure. Cedric was also dismembered and skinned. So, yeah, I don't know what to make of that situation. You know what I do need? I need to find those big crates because I can't carry all those body parts one by one. Oh, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. Perfect. Just what I needed to try to be organized here. Somebody's got a little backpack. I'll get all the little pieces first. That's always good. Just so you can fit things more efficiently. Definitely lots of pieces in this. I think this is a skull. Piece of a skull. Don't quote me. Hand. Okay. It's a pretty big hand. Pretty large hand. Maybe not. Maybe not. Got a jaw. Mandible. Okay. Trying to get all the little pieces. I mean, I don't even know what to make of this. And if a skull is crushed an option? I just don't understand why we're cleaning this place when they're just gonna bomb it. They said that they said as much in the letter, if I read correctly. They're gonna do like a big cleaning. It's great. Missing fingers, broken wrist. At least with the sun out, you can see everything really clearly. So that's made my day easier. Rest in peace, whoever you were. Brown eyes. That's the person with skin to have blue eyes. At least, I mean, that's one way to identify if we knew their eye color previously or something, or they had like ID, then I could be like, oh, this body is this person's, but the game isn't doing that for us at this time. Okay, a little too meaty, maybe. Alright, let me get this. I think this is nice and full up. We'll just get it to the incinerator. Perfect. Oh, come on. Very nice. Okay. Let's get another, what's that chair doing out here? Oh, we got some downstairs tunnels. Look at that. Okay. I'm pretty sure these are like ferns. Ferns always make me think of Jurassic Park, but they're a very ancient plant anyways. Like they're from that period. I don't know. Maybe Jurassic period, Cretaceous. I don't know. They're from like the dinosaurs. That's how old ferns are, which I think is really cool. I just watched all the Jurassic Park movies recently, and I want to watch them again. I didn't watch the new ones, though. Not yet. So maybe that's what I need to do, since I need to get my dinosaur fix. Be cool if we were dealing with dinosaurs, too. Maybe I'm just being greedy. Like aliens aren't enough for me. And not sea creatures. We didn't even really get to see the entire tentacle creature, though. I mean, they really did a number. Even on, like, these pieces here, I'm not even sure if these pieces are actually skinned. Some of them don't, like this. This looks fleshy to me. And also, like, the organs are eaten out or something. Like, the other one had organs in and was all scratched up like this. Like, this is mauled by something. So I'm not sure if these are skinned. Oops. Oop. I'm not sure if you could like super categorize them. You know, I'm just trying to be thorough. I take my job very seriously. This looks like a brain. This is brain. Or, oh, it's a skull with brain still in it. We're really getting detailed now. Oh, and a face. Now, is this considered a skull crushing? Smashing? I tell you, nobody is as dedicated to this job as me. I can't believe I got 99%. And this, I definitely can't guarantee 100. I thought you could never guarantee that. But I'm just saying because the way these bodies were piled, and I haphazardly picked up the name tags. I can't even say it was haphazardly. Oops, excuse me. That stupid chair's in the way. Because they were just in a pile of each other, and they were in pieces. All kind of like willy-nilly. Okay, I gotta get another bucket thing to dispose of the stuff. And I need to figure out, why do these thighs have green and the arms had white? I've never seen a multicolored suit here yet. Another torso. Alright, can we fit? Can we fit like a good family photo? Nope, we cannot. Nope. Okay. I just want to get some more of these small parts. I think these were our last bodies above ground. I feel like I'm making good progress for having just arrived. Alright. Oh. I can't wait to play this. Oh, we already know where the crates? That's good. We already know where the crates go. That's good. This does not look like it's going to be enough space, but I mean, this is what they gave me, so we'll just put that there. Oh, you know what? I always get so paranoid when I start playing. I'd be hearing stuff. My house is really old, so it's very creaky. Creeps me out sometimes. What was I saying? Crates? Oh, I shouldn't even touch them because look at my bloody footprint trail. In fact, does this say something? No. No. Is this a dragging and a throwing? Okay, I just want to make sure I got all the bodies upstairs before I start exploring more of the underbelly. Where should I begin? I mean, I guess I'll start here. Let's see. How am I going to read that? Warning. Containment failure. All personnel remain on site and do not attempt to breach quarantine or security will open fire. The life form cannot be allowed to escape. More lives than your own may depend on your compliance. Oh my gosh. So they were quarantined here, but you know, I don't see any bullets. It's like in like, oh, like did they try to escape? I don't see like any bullets that they were shot down. Let's see what's going on. Oh, did you try to escape, sir? Ma'am? Let me see who you are. Sawas Stemboff. Sorry for stepping on your body like that. No disrespect to you. Sawas. Now, so far, I mean, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Hold on. I don't see any, like, I mean, I'm seeing lots of whole bodies, which I really appreciate. It's a nice break from Ken. Hello. Kennedy, by the way. I saw that you're playing Phasmophobia. That's fascinating. That is really interesting. Because I feel like that game is so scary. Did you just buy it or something? Okay. So this person looks like they were pushed. we have a murder. Okay, wait. We have an altercation and then a dragging. Oh, so maybe not pushed but dragged. A dragging? Sawas. Explain yourself. Yeah, I know. I should have slowed down. I'm really disappointed in myself. I don't like eating too fast. I like savoring. But I don't know why I did that. Okay, Sawas. Rest in peace. How did you die, Sawas? Sawas. Okay, like, definitely something. Definitely dragged downstairs. I was thought he'd be pushed downstairs, but it looks like he was dragged. And I don't know how the initial hit was. So we're just gonna leave it at dragged. Okay, let's keep investigating. Love the lights. I got my blue light on too. Crates, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Wow. Wow! How am I supposed to get that, man? Oh, wow. How? Okay, so we got, this is definitely gonna have some lore in it. This place is awesome. I want this to be like my base of operations. Like, I love it all. This is definitely like, I get to live here, get work done. Absolutely. Like, ignore the death. Look at this space. The potential of it all. The thing! Oh, Kennedy, that's why you're here. That's exactly what this, why it feels like home. No, I'm just kidding. If you haven't seen The Thing, great, fantastic body horror 80s movie. Everything is practical effects. Everything's like made by hand. So good, and not like this car that's trying to talk over me in the background. I don't know if you can hear it, but this is like The Thing. They're in the middle of the Arctic. I don't know what they're doing there. I forget. I only seen it once, I think. And, you know, no spoilers, but things happen. Things do happen in The Thing. Wow, I'm supposed to get this man down. Oh, just like that. I must be really tall. Okay, so they were dismembered and hung up there. They were like... Can you imagine having to go back there after all that to clean up? I can't imagine it. I mean, I guess I can now. Now I can. This is The Thing. Okay, who are you that was so strategically placed? Oh, Dr. Keith Blair. I said that like I knew him. Oh, Dr. Keith? I was like, oh, it's a doctor. Whenever it's a doctor, I'm like, you know. They're like the high suspects. Like, nobody here is like... There's a snowflake! I just realized there's a snowflake in the background. I don't know if any of the other places had emblems like that. That's cute. Back to my death investigation, crime scene cleanup, and all that. Let me see how Dr. Keith... Almost drooled. Dr. Keith Blair passed away. Now, they were hung up. They could have been thrown. This one is going to be... This is the hardest one in terms of, like, how did they die? Dr. Keith... hung, thrown, dismembered. That's what I got. Dr. Keith. Alright. You're the only person in here, Dr. Keith? Okay, I'm gonna clean up the body, and then we're gonna definitely be reading some of these pamphlets on the ground. Getting into the know. Getting into the now. Figuring out what happened. Oh, this one already has some bodies in it, so let's just bring that down to fill it up. Actually, no. I'm a little overzealous. We're not going to have these bodies parts flying all over the place. We're going to be organized. We're going to be responsible. Okay. Just like to see the coats. Dr. Blair. Dr. Keith Blair. Aw, man. That kind of looks like a cage. Hold on. Dr. Blair, you could just please. This looks like a cage of some sort. Very interesting. I love this place. This is my favorite place so far. For sure, hands down. No competition. Alright, let's just do a little this and that. Oh, okay. It's really hard to get the legs in. Like, look what I'm dealing with here. And very nice. That was kind of satisfying. Okay, got a hand. Get those intestines. Today I found out, not today, some other day, probably yesterday, wombats, you know, rodents? I guess they're rodents. Those little wombat things, Their intestine tract is longer than ours, from what the video said. I didn't Google it to fact check. I believe the person talking on the video. So, they're small though. That's really interesting to me. Maybe they just have a thin intestine. Also, their poop is cubed. And it becomes cubed in the intestines or something like that. Yeah, they poop cubes. So I think that's fascinating. They are so small. Yeah, no, you must Google these things and see for yourself. Because I was like, it was a TikTok. So, yeah. I forgot what the TikToker's name is. He is so great. He talks about all kinds of crazy stuff. I wish I remembered. But maybe you can find him by, like, he does this thing called Ig Nobel November. And it's like, Ig Nobel Prize is basically, like, let me just get rid of this. This is distracting me. This, whatever this is. It's like the Nobel Prize, but Ig Nobel is like, you win it when you do a scientific thing, discovery that's like kind of funny, like kind of silly, like as a joke, but you do all the research for it. And somebody wanted to know, why do wombats poop cubes? And so they did the research, and I guess they got a prize for that. So, hey, listen. Hey, this is your generation. I'm just trying to fit in, trying to keep up with the times, you know? Trying to adapt to. Oh, he's decapitated as well! Dr. Blair. With the gas mask on. Didn't help you, did it? Dr. Blair. Oh, wait. You were also decapitated. Lots of multiple deaths in here. I mean, this is just outright disrespectful. Are we going to be able to make it up the stairs, you and I? Are we going to have a good time? That's all I want. No problems. I know it can get a little bouncy. You know what I kind of want to go to? A bounce house. When I was a child, you know what I'm talking about, right? Those inflatable things you jump on. I was afraid of those when I was little. I didn't like the chaos of it all. As a child, there's a lot of stuff that I was not okay with, and I'm still kind of like that. I don't like things that are considered fun. A lot of stuff I don't. I think a lot of stuff is actually dangerous. You shouldn't do it. But I can't say I'm a hypocrite because I've skydived and I've done some other stuff. But like a bounce house, suffocation. That's all I think about when I think of bounce houses. I think I'm gonna die. It's gonna deflate. We're all gonna suffocate, or I'm gonna trip, fall. Someone's gonna jump on me and break my brain. You know, and they're gonna crush my my head. Wait, you got actually have to sneeze so bad and it's not coming. You got actually stuck in a bounce house? I never knew that. I never knew that. Where was I? How did that happen? How did you do that? Man, I'm so sorry for you. That is a nightmare. I almost got into a fight once in one of them. That's a story for another day. Okay, let's read this lore. Okay, Dr. John Palmer, geologist. I got a lot of respect for geologists. June or August 6th. I forgot how they do their months and dates. There was an incident in the lab today. I found Dr. Carpenter dead, but Dr. Blair couldn't tell me how he died. Even stranger is the fact that Dr. Blair was in the lab when it happened. Arrest them? They sound like suspect number one. I swear, things have been getting weirder and weirder since we thawed those dang specimens. Why'd you thaw them? And why did Oh, do you see that? This gotta be an Easter egg. Dr. Carpenter. Isn't that a thing in the thing? Isn't somebody named Dr. Carpenter in the thing? Oh, wait. Is it John Carpenter? I should know this. How embarrassing. I think that's the director. The thing is John Carpenter, right? What's his name? Is his name John? The Thing director. Hold on, I gotta look it up. So I become embarrassed myself as a fan of horror movies right now. Let's see, what's his name? Yeah, that's right. It's John Carpenter. Yeah, look at me, I know things. That's so cool. And they killed him in this. That's interesting. Alright, respect. Respect to this game. Playing is it homage or homage? I think it's homage. I keep saying that anyways. Either way. This is evidence that has to be disintegrated. Wait, let me leave this down here and just get another crate, because we gotta throw away all that kind of stuff anyways. Wait, is this an empty bucket? No. I was about to say, save me a trip. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, yeah, John Carpenter. He did the thing. I knew that my brain was making the connection. It was getting there. Just have to fact check. I don't like to embarrass myself. But it will happen. Most days. Okay. So, man, so we don't know what did they thaw? What did they thaw out? Whatever they thawed out likes to have, like, really crazy times with, like, how they like to murder. Look at this secret door. And these don't even look like numbers. Those aren't numbers. Oh, this chair looks comfy. I kind of like it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a body bag. That's okay. I didn't mean to scare myself like that. I don't want to play this game. Yo, why did it move like that? This is a body bag. Did it move or am I tripping? Yo, if something pops out, I'm gonna hurt myself on the inside. Like, I don't know how to say, like, involuntary cramping or something. Like, I'm gonna get scared and I'm gonna implode. That's what happens to me. I don't know what happens to everybody else. It's just glowing. Kennedy, stop lying. It's literally moving, Kennedy. It's just glowing. Because it's a holographic covering. This is alive. That's something. What is it? Why is it just here? What is it? I want to open it. Is there a way to open this up? We gotta take this out. We gotta take this out. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Alright, we gotta get this out of here. Oh, I dropped it. This is how, like, I would be dead in a horror movie. Would I? Would I be? I don't know. Would I be? I don't know. I don't think I would be. I think I'm like a weird, brave, curious. I'm a really scaredy cat, but like, I'll be brave about it. Do you know what I mean? Burn that, please. I'm trying. I'm trying, for real. Let me try real. It kind of looks like a giant tongue. Like, the moving of it? I don't know. It's kind of creepy. Or like a piece of liver. Oh, I do the same. Wait. I fight and freeze. It depends. But I definitely don't like freezing. It sucks. I hate that. Okay, wait. Sorry. I just need to fit like a piece of it. Because that whole thing's not going to fit. Gosh, I have to sneeze so bad and it won't come. I don't know if it's gonna... Can you just burn that in peace? Like, yeah, handle that. Handle that. What was it? We'll never know. Maybe it was one of the unthawed specimens. Something like that. Alright. Well. Oh, and I dropped my bucket. Okay. So, it was just chilling here in the corner, like an afterthought. Like, oh, we'll just put it here when we're done with it. See, is there anything up here, like evidence? Got some garbage. Oh, a mug. We never see those. Let's see. Let's see. I love my planet. Wait. I love my interplanetary conglomerate. That's interesting. I don't know what those words mean. Okay. But that's our first mug. I used to want to collect mugs. Maybe one day. What's this? Piece of paper? At least these scientists, I mean, like, it's not chips, like where you're working. It's not like, it's like, obviously it's like, probably like research paper or something like that. I feel like I can tolerate this, not just garbage everywhere on the floor, like food garbage. Alright, let's get some of these. Oh, there's a scalpel up there. That's interesting. Oh, what? I'm on the stairs. I thought I was staying on the table. Okay, like, do you see this? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait! Oh, no! I wonder if I could have used that scalpel to open the body bag. Did I miss my chance? I might have been able to use this. I don't know. Let me see. I can only... I don't know if I could use it how I imagine. Like, slicing motion. I don't know. Man! And a saw? Wait a second now. I wonder if I could open that. Oh, there's a bag of chips, but they're not on the floor, so... Like a saw, like a bone saw? Could I have used this? To open that body bag? Because you know how you can use the flares? So I'm just thinking like, oh, one of these work the same. This is our first time seeing stuff like that. So I'm fascinated. My curiosity is piqued. I'm alert. Okay. Can we take this lamp here? Can we do anything with this? No? More crisp. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I've been studying the samples from our discovery for 26 hours straight. And I'm... Wait, who's this? Oh, Dr. Keith Blair, lead biologist. Okay. I've been studying the samples from our discovery for 26 hours straight, and I'm even more fascinated now than when I started. The cells don't appear to be dead, which is remarkable considering they've been in the ice for countless years. Now we have found lots of stuff like that, like frozen bacteria, frozen viruses and stuff like that. I think we discovered some kind of cell that doesn't die, like that's immortal. But listen, fact check, because I don't know what I'm talking about. I just remember things. I don't remember always from where. Okay. The organism, which at first appeared humanoid, has begun changing. It was an organism they found? I'm not sure what the heck it's doing to be on. Wait. I'm not sure what the heck it's doing on, to be honest. I don't know what they meant to say. The heck it's doing or what's going on. But it is most peculiar. So they found something, thought it, and then realized it's not dead. God, it will. 9 times out of 10, it's a scientist destroying the world. Like, is this a radio? Oh, this must be like a radio to like call home or something like that, or like it kind of looks like an EKG box. I don't know. It's probably a radio. And this. Oh, okay. Wait. Does this monitor turn on? What is this? No. Okay. I'm just looking for information, and also trying to take out garbage. You know, multitasking. I need to fix that light because it kind of got darker in here. Did I do something? Move. It's darker in here. Got another saw. I'm trying to put it in like proper so that when I carry it upstairs it doesn't slide out and stab me. Come on now. Oh, you know what? No wonder my laptop is so loud because I have all my Google Chrome things on. My bad. Do you know all the Home Alone movies are on Disney Plus now? Very cool, if you ask me. I added them to my list. Yeah, all 90 tabs open. Who's counting? Me? Destroying my CPU? Maybe. Maybe. No, I've gotten better at it. I've gotten better at it. Now I only have like 20 tabs open. Okay? Don't talk to me. Do not talk to me at all, young lady. Okay, we got another cage. Oh, no, that was the same cage. Okay. Oh, we got... explosive. Can we use this? Do I have to throw away all this stuff? Oh, a brush. Can we use this? Can I use this like how I imagine? No? Well, we got a bucket. That's cool. Okay, okay. So this will probably be the first room I clean up because, you know, it's isolated. It's not going to get me in trouble. Oh, you know, it probably won't do anything. Like if I throw the explosives in the fire, that would be cool. You know, I'd be the first one to try it. You know, I'm going to throw them in the fire. I'm going to incinerate everything in this room. But except for the crates. Because You know, when they ask me to do a job, I do it twice. I get it done. Alright, what's this say? Excuse me. Trying to read a clipboard. Oh, error. I'm getting the light. Error. This is not English. Okay. That's not meant for my eyes. Absolutely cannot read that. Alright. Oh, alright. Safely escort this box of things, body parts and everything. Hopefully that body bag has been disintegrated. Though I still regret not seeing if I could whatchamacallit, open it up with a scalpel or one of these saws. That would just be crazy. Alright, get these chips. Okay, wait. I'm gonna need... I don't need another box just yet, but I'll take it out. I'll just put it right here. I'm gonna go now downstairs and begin removing everything from this room. Like the crates and stuff, anything that needs to be incinerated. And I'm gonna mop this place, and then we're gonna shut it down with some police tape and not go back inside. You know what I'm saying? So I don't track no bloody footprints in. Sorry for the chaotic camera work. This is how I really clean. So like, you know, I take one room and I throw everything out of it, and then I clean it, and then I slowly put stuff back in it. But I make another room dirty in the process, but I feel like it's like better than going back and forth. These are such a nuisance. These, like, nobody uses these. These caution things don't even work half the time. I think for these I could have probably bought the yellow thing down, because they're not that big, but I don't know if they fold. They don't fold, so like, yeah, they're not as easy to maneuver. I feel like I'm cleaning out a basement for like a yard sale or something. I guess I should take this table. You know, like some of these I could, like, you don't have to throw away everything. Could donate this stuff. Or like put it in our own homes, but probably it's not good because there's too much blood and evidence, and like, you know, you watch those crime shows. Can't really ever really clean blood. You know, you can always kind of find where it was, or you can see where people attempted to clean blood and stuff like that. You know what I mean? This place also has a lot of these first aid things, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'll keep the bucket here because I'm gonna use that. That's why you don't scrub? Wait, don't scrub what? I forgot what I was talking about already. Just dab it? What are you talking about, Kennedy? I forgot what I was talking about. Don't scrub. Dab it. What was I doing for you to say that? What was I doing? I forgot what I was talking about. Scrub the blood? Look at the mess I'm... Like, this is astronomical. the amount of blood that I'm able to track. Like, I am the mess. It's me. I love these chairs. They look comfy. I'm sorry. Okay, attention's been very short today. Got it. Yeah, my guy. I am so apologize. I don't even notice. I guess it is pretty short today. It's stuck. I think, you know how like I used to help you with your homework? It's kind of like that. Like, I'll have a great idea and you better write it down, because once I've spoken it into existence, it's gone forever. I have to write down everything I think of, because that happens to me too, just with my own projects. I just be talking. These informations, they come to me and I just like, I receive them. They are received. Like this, look at this. I would take this home just to see, just to like play with it. Like, what is it? Let me sit in the sunlight. Oh, it's got some markings at the bottom. I don't know. Like this, like some kind of like radio electricity measure thing. This kind of looks cool. I like this just for how it looks. It probably has a great purpose too. I gotta get this out. I don't like this flashing monitor. I do not. I realized this the other day. I think we were watching a movie, Ken. What movie we watch? Last Night in Soho. Yeah. I do not like flashing lights at all. I don't like them. I don't even know why we have them. It's supposed to be appealing to people. I feel like it's nauseating. And for some people it can be dangerous. Biohazardous material. Please. What's the point of having those little boxes? I mean, I guess they couldn't have foreseen their own death. I wonder how many people enter into professions where they're like, oh, I could die doing this. Because that's how I feel about being alive. Like, you could die doing anything. And I always just try to remember that. It makes me, maybe that's not healthy. Don't, like, listen. I'm just saying, like, I want to be prepared and to avoid it. Or accept it. Alright. Gosh, just this bottom area had like all the crates in this whole area. And oh gosh. Now I've said before, only one time in Batman, I've been playing Batman. I'm like, oh, I like stairs in video games. I do. But not like this. These stairs, walking up and down them is very disorienting and I don't like it. Man, I really like committed to taking everything out. Oh. This is insane. Why did I commit to this? Just to sweep this place up? I mean, it has to be done. And look, I can't even walk up these stairs without having an accident. Something about these boxes is very nostalgic. I feel like I had a toy like this. Like a box of like that. And it was like soft, but it was firm. What is it? What is it about these boxes? Something from my childhood that I never thought of until now. I wish I knew what it was. What did I... Soft box toy and it was white? No. Ancient memory. Can I take these tables? No. There's a piece of trash here. These, oh, I thought these were speakers. These are blocking some light. These, what are those called? Barrels. Oh, there's a bunch of flares, a brush. Gosh, explosives. So cool. Let me see this. Let's say danger. Oh, look, it has even a code you can put in. I want to do that. I want to explode things. I think like that would be my weapon of choice. If I had to choose. if somebody asked me a question like that. I would love to be the one in the group. Like, say I'm a group of, like, a team. Maybe we're in mercenaries. Who knows who we are? I don't know. But I would like to be the one. Oh, Atlantis. Is that what that movie's called? With Milo? The Disney movie? Is it called Atlantis? Yes, it is. The girl who explodes things? Or is it a guy? Is it the guy with the mustache who's the exploder? She's a boxer. She's not the... She's an engineer. It's the guy with the mustache. Yes, Milo Thatch. It's the mustache guy. Or is it the mole? No, the mole just digs tunnels. I can't remember this movie. I'm pretty sure it's the mustache guy. Love it. I would love to be in charge of the boom. The bam. I gotta watch that now. That's a great one. I think the sequel... Did I see the sequel? I don't think I saw the sequel. The mole does tunnels and the mustache does booms. Yes. Yes. Great movie. Everybody was interesting in that movie. And I like how, like, if you haven't seen this movie, I'm sorry, I'm about to spoil it. But, like, everybody has, like, a change of heart. Like, you go in, everybody's evil. Or whatever, corrupt. And you're like, oh, man, these characters are so cool. Can't believe it. As a child me, I loved that twist, that everybody was in on it. But then I loved it again, even more, when they all decided, no, let's help Milo. We can't. These people are nice. Because they went in there not expecting to find humans. You know, like civilization, basically. And so, you know, you gotta have a conscience. You really do. Some people don't. You know, God bless them. But some people do. And you gotta use it. Alright. Keep dry. This one says keep dry. Fragile. Ooh, it's fragile. I'm trying to see what the top says. Does it say anything? Oh, wait. Contents. Oh, wait. This says something. I should read all the boxes. MSEN Muron device. Manual instruction. B-grade operational panel. Initiators. I wonder what that is. Maybe it's like a solar panel. I feel like out here you would definitely need some. Or like they would just be good to have. Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like the Arctic, the North or South Poles or whatever, the closer you are, you have like those like long nights. But I think you also have long summers too. Not summers, but you know, lots of daylight and lots of nighttime. So I feel like if you had solar panels during the times where it's like lots of sun, you could probably like... I don't know how this works. Can you harvest energy like that? Can you just like save it for later? Or, I don't know. You could power up something a lot. I gotta convince myself it's okay to not say every thought you have, Marissa. You don't have to tell everybody everything that you're thinking. I don't know what condition that is, but I have it. Alright, almost done clearing out this little basement room. Which is my favorite room. I mean, I've destroyed it with my bloody footprints, but it is a great spot to get a lot done. If I'm a doctor, I love to share information. I also love to receive information equally. I love equal parts receiving and sharing information. Getting information from people is like endorphins for me. When they tell me something, I'm like, wow. Especially if it's something I find interesting. I'm not like, okay, it's not across the board. Okay, I'll tell you one thing. Depending on who the person is, I don't care what they're talking about. I love whatever they're telling me. Tell me all the stuff that you know. Don't care. Now, if I'm not super fond of the person, give me stuff I only care about. Give me, like, interesting things. Do you know what I mean? You know, that's not a universal rule. I shouldn't say, like, right? Not everybody I want to listen to. But yeah, I love information. I love thoughts. I love the mind. I love the brain. I'd love to talk to a brain. You know what I mean? Just a brain. Yeah. Let's use a flare. Look at that. Kind of nice, huh? Kind of sets a mood, sets a tone. Love to climb onto these crates. Why, you ask? I feel like they're like very climbable looking. I feel like it would be fun. Maybe there's something on top. Maybe I get a good view. All of the above. Alright, is there... I'm gonna grab this crate. And then we can get to mopping. Oh, let me get the first aid kits first, though, also. Can I get this crate? I gotta move this bucket of water. It's how convenient that it was just here waiting for me. They know not to put things on the high shelf. It's crazy to me. When you get into, like, some kitchens and homes, it's great. I appreciate that they use, like, oh, you got a high ceiling. They use that space in the kitchen. Like, they're going to give you all that extra storage. But some of us, we can't risk our lives trying to reach the top. A stool sometimes isn't enough, you know, unless you have a ladder. Now, if you excuse me one moment, I have to go to the bathroom. So if you excuse me. Oh, yes. I need to get the first aid things. See my pile of stuff. Looks like I'm moving out. Oh, this is... Oh! Oh, no. See, you have to absolutely be careful what you wish for. This is not a good sign. This means they want me to go on top of these crates. They want me to go up there. That sucks because, like, what does that mean? Do you know? Like, does that mean that I'm gonna find more messes? I'm not trying to clean these crates. See, I gotta stop saying stuff out loud. You can go... Are you kidding me? I told you. Look at that person. Oh, no, no, no. See, this... I have created more work for myself. Simply being like, okay, ooh, yeah, I'd love to blah. Why, Marissa? Alright, let me push this down. Okay, wait. I was gonna clean this place first, so let me do that, and then crate thing will be a headache in itself. Because, like, you know, I gotta check all the crates. I have to. Now, before... Where is the thing where I can get first aid, though? I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it. Oh, I guess I didn't. Maybe I should just get that body then. Because... hearing things. Why do they always give me two, like, boom boxes? Okay, so... I guess it's probably in the other room, which I'm not gonna go in. I guess I could go in it. Okay, wait, this is where the barrels go. That's good to know. Barrels over here. At least the barrels and the crates are both above ground. I would hate to take them up and downstairs. I mean, technically I have to take them up. Ooh. Upstairs. Uh-oh. This is a bloody trail. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness! Thank God for curiosity. Who are you? What? So they were like bleeding out when they came here. They came here to die by themselves. Wilford. Wilford Cooper. Rest in peace. Oh wait, rest in peace. What's over here? About to incinerate this. Definitely not gonna get 100% if I do that. Wilford. Hidden behind the crates. You thought you were safe and you weren't. What'd you leave behind? Wilford Cooper, technician. Oh yeah, because it's August 13th. I think I'm the last one left. How is he typing this out? What typewriter does he have? They killed each other one by one. Or it killed them. I don't know. Ooh, it is like the thing. That's cool, because the thing is you don't know who has it in them. And like, yeah. You know what I mean? Okay. This thing, whatever it is, we unleashed it and now we're paying the price. I can't get to the mess hall and I haven't had a drink in 3 days. I don't feel so hot. Did I just make a joke? Gosh dang. Whoa. So they died from like exposure and dehydration, perhaps? But, I mean, how do they explode like this, though? Would this be an infection? What would this be classified as? Put that right there. Wilford. Wilford. I don't know what you died from. Dehydration. I don't know how else I don't know how they died. Because all the blood... Wilford is in one piece. Doesn't quite look thrown, but... Maybe it came out here and finished him off before he... Oh gosh. Cleaned him up. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm bringing this down just in case. Oh my gosh, they tunneled into the iceberg. Into the earth. Ooh, we're gonna find something out. First of all, okay, let me see what this says. Okay, this is Cole McReady, Ice Cold Killer. This is like a mercenary here. Rescue a primary objective, rescue any remaining employees and secure the samples. So, what's his face thinks he was the last one left, Wilford. Secondary objective, reduce whiskey intake. You might want to make that your first objective, sir. Contact with an Arctic Institute based on the ice moon. Galileo 5 has been lost. Contact with an Arctic Institute based on the ice moon Galileo. Isn't Galileo one of Jupiter's moons? Or I'm just making things up. Hold on, moon. Galileo? Which moon? Wait. Which moon is Galileo? Galilean moons? Okay, wait. So, Galilean moons are the 4 largest moons of Jupiter. So that is not the moon Galileo. I don't know if there's a moon Galileo, but these 4 largest moons were discovered by Galileo Galilei. I remember learning about him. Yeah, okay. I thought Galileo might be one of Jupiter's moons, but it's not. Okay. Contact with an Arctic Institute based on the ice moon. We're on a moon, an ice moon. That sounds so beautiful. We're sending you down to secure their investment and rescue anyone still alive. Make your way to the storage rooms and collect any viable samples. We're being paid good money for this operation, so make sure the samples are intact. Just grab whatever looks important and get out. Good luck. Dead Space Corps 12th Valkyries. Alien Control Squad. Alienators. Okay, so I always get this. Always interesting. These people who are sent down to, like, you know, save people and blah blah blah, destroy evidence. They always leave their little pamphlets behind, and I wonder, did they make it? Because I don't think I found any of their bodies. I'm gonna assume that Ice Cold Killer there made it. Now here we are in the cavity. There's a scalpel. And who is this? Kurt Knowles. Now, Kurt. I'll be right back. I really should just go the way I came so I don't track blood everywhere, but... Okay, brain just shut off for a second there. Oh, here's the gun thing for the bullet holes. I haven't seen any bullet holes yet. I don't want to see any of them. It'd be nice to not do that. Got a scalpel. Just give it this. We don't need that. Who are you? Kurt? How did you die, Kurt? Really hard to tell. Well, it doesn't even look like you were thrown, but I guess you could have been. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love where this is going. Okay, Kurt. Let me just... I'm distracted by my curiosity. Rest in peace, Kurt. I don't know how you died. Okay, Kurt. Maybe he was also thrown? I don't know. Right, now to see what's in those caverns. Ooh, I love this. This would be scary to be in, but wow. I love this, like, the stuff like this. Okay. What's this say? Kurt Knowles, medical technician. What the heck is going on? One employee after another is turning up dead, and I can hardly cope with the situation. Some specimens are some specimens. Some people are suggesting the specimens are somehow responsible. I am not taking any chances. That's why I'm going to insist everybody's blood be screened for possible pathogens immediately. Then what happened to you, Kurt? I mean, I guess we can speculate that some people were not thrown, and then maybe they just like were infected. Because that's what it's the thing rules. It's the thing rules. Oh, we have a thing here. That's great. Okay, who's this? Haft. Alright. Where's your thing? Okay, you're Haft. Dr. John Palmer. I love meeting the doctors. Okay. Oh, Penny, I just saw what you wrote about you have a book that comes with instructions to make all the... That's so cute, to make all the characters. It's like it's an amigurumi, like kind of like that. That is super cute. No, Twin Peaks is on my list. They never remade it, right? It's like 80s, 90s. I want to watch that. I need to finish still watching Twilight Zone. You know, Star Trek, everything. Even mom suggested Cliffs. What's that show? That's an old bar show that she recommended. Cliffs. Cliffs. No, sounded like it was gonna mean something. Chips. What's the bar show? Oh, it's old. They're drinking. It's a show. Old bar show. Cliffs? Chips? Is it not Chips? Old bar sitcom? Cheers! Gosh almighty. She recommended me that show. I forgot why. Something about it reminded me. Reminded her of me. Yeah, Cheers. She recommended them to me. Chips. Chips is a show too, though. Okay, this is Dr. Paul. See, I'm not good at this today. I'm remembering. Dr. Paul? The second doctor. I'm saying Dr. Paul. I don't remember his name. He was Haft. So there's that. Sorry, Paul. We were talking about sitcoms. I think she liked the idea of me, like, people coming in and telling your problems, because I attract people like that who just sit by, come sit near me no matter where, and will start telling me everything about themselves. So I think the show is like that, because at bars that's like a thing where, like, remember we watched it in this is such an obscure thing I'm about to say, Night at Soho, whatever, where the ladies, she's like, he's supposed to be telling you his problems, blah. You know, John, her, like, friend in the movie, and whatever. Okay. Delete brain. Delete. So, Dr. Paul, John, whoever you are. Dr. Palmer. Palmer, right? Alright. We'll just escort most of you out into the open. I want to take a vacation here. I want my next vacation to be brisk. I love brisk weather that, like, you need chapstick and, like, moisturizer for. I just love it. Especially if you do have chapstick and moisturizer, because then it's like, I feel safe. I feel like all my skin's protected, but I also get to experience the joy of this, like, painfully cold, makes your chest tight, like, weather. You can't really breathe because the air is so, like, it's freezing everything. I don't know what, like, what's wrong with me, but I love it. Like, feels good. Feels, like, therapeutic. Feels like the same thing as, like, it's like you're cold, and then you find, like, you're cold, like, it's cold in the shade, right? Like, this is a different kind of weather I'm describing. It's cold in the shade, but, okay, it's warm in the sun. I like that too. But it's like cold in the shade. But, like, that one thing of warmth is like, wow, it's really warm. Do you know that kind of weather? I like that kind of. It's kind of brisk. It's like brisk is like for me, brisk is like everything's dead-ish. Like the leaves are like brown and crinkly, like kind of still like, but like really dead. And when you breathe, there's, you know, there's visible smoke or whatever that is that comes out of your breath. It's visible smoke. You know, I like that frosty, brisk kind of weather. No wind, really, maybe a little. And then also brisk is when the sun is out and it's freezing still in the shade, but the sun is warm. That kind of brisk. So like overcast brisk with the frost breath, and then like super sunny day brisk where it's warm. Oh my god. Those are the kind of weather that I would like. Like, I also love rainy weather. I don't like it when it's hot and rainy, but I like rainy. I don't like wind at all. I absolutely hate the wind. Maybe because I have allergies, but I feel like it's, even if you're super moisturized up, it is so hard to actually feel moisturized. Wind will like wipe the idea that you ever had any ounce of moisturizer like on your body anywhere. I have very specific weather requirements. They're not requirements as much as I really enjoy them, and I hope to experience them soon someday. We've been kind of getting that weather here. Alright, okay, we have a generator. Wow. We've got, oh, bedpan. That's weird. Okay. This is terrifying. I'm so scared. Oh, look at these. These are like crypts. These are like, oh, I've been looking for this machine. It's all the way here. Wind is the worst. It makes everything so much colder. Like, yeah. Okay, what's this? Oh. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to get in there? I can't even jump up there. Are you kidding me? I mean, they got me jumping. I gotta see what's in there. You can't stop this curiosity. Get in there. This is a tomb of some sort. So these are the specimens. These are the specimens that they thawed out. So it's like, it's the aliens that we've been seeing all over the place. So this is what they kind of look like. They got these two spikes attached to their back, kind of like that. Okay, what's this say? Alright, this is Dr. Richard Carpenter, lead researcher. So there's a Richard Carpenter and a Keith Carpenter, I think? Or was that Keith's last name? Or was just Dr. Carpenter? Oh, no, it was just Dr. Carpenter. This is the only Carpenter. Brr. Another cold day in this wretched moon. Well, I guess I better leave a report. Ahem. Who writes ahem in their report? You gotta write it down. You're gonna write your sound effects like burr and ahem. We've unearthed 3 life forms in the ice so far. Early evidence suggests bipedal physiology, but there's some strange morphology that has Dr. Blair very intrigued indeed. Tests indicate the ice to be well over 23,000 years old. I guess the orbital survey team was right after all. I'm sure they'll be pleased, and why not? They don't get to live down here. I'll continue my analysis after the specimens have been thawed. Dr. Carpenter, I don't know if you made it that... Oops, I'm about to quit the game. I don't know if you made it that far, Doctor. Is that you? Over there? We have got, as a species, to stop doing stuff like this. We have to stop opening crypts of ancient Egyptians, of anybody's tomb. We have to let the dead rest. I get that we're like, ooh, how did they live back then? How did they bury their dead? But there's gotta be a line drawn in the sand of us stopping doing this kind of stuff. Like, look at this. Oof. Like, look at that. And look, we got another clipboard with gibberish on there. Doctor script, also known as gibberish. I don't know. How did that stereotype get started? That doctors have terrible penmanship. Kennedy, you could never be a doctor because your penmanship is perfect. I'm just kidding. You could absolutely be a doctor, and you change the world, because they'd be like, all the nurses and people who have to like listen to you would read your notes, and they'd be like, oh my gosh, finally we can save this patient because we can read what it says on the thing. You'd start the change. Okay, yes, it's true. I love the sound of my own voice. It is true. Confirmed for the record. I will just say anything. But I meant that from the bottom of my heart. Too much math? That's okay. That's alright. I'm not a math person either. Though, I have to thank Joe. I don't know if he's here anymore, but if he was, it doesn't matter. I'll tell him later. Sudoku. Changing my life. I've really enjoyed playing it. I maybe am playing it too much. Lightweight might be addicted. But I feel so smart when I play. Because I'm not a numbers person. But that makes me feel like, hey, maybe I can do anything. You know? Maybe I'm smart? Question mark? With the numerical stuff. Yeah, I really enjoy Sudoku. Dr. Richard Carpenter, it's you. You shouldn't have done this, Dr. Carpenter. Now you're just a victim. Victim. Aren't we all victims of our own curiosity eventually? I tell you, curiosity is a crazy thing. Like, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I'm super curious, and I have hurt myself being curious before. I don't recommend. You think I'm smart? Kennedy, I think you're smart. Thanks, Kennedy. I feel like intelligence shouldn't be measured by, like, school. You know? I don't think intelligence should be measured by English either. You know? Because English isn't, like, who cares? What? That's so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me that people, like, back in the day, like, you know, if you, let's say, call this, okay. You know, like, slang. You know? People think, like, slang means you're dumb if you don't speak proper grammar. But that's not true at all. Also, it's like its own language. Also, there's like 90 billion other nations that don't speak English. It has nothing to do with intelligence. English is stupid anyway. It's one of the worst languages. Alright, Dr. David Childs, biologist. I've been put, look at me. I can't read our own language. English is dumb. No, I'm just kidding. I've been put in charge of cataloging the samples before storing them in the cryo fridge. It's truly amazing how much material there is in these specimens. I swear there wasn't this much matter when we took them out of the ice and thawed them. I'll store the samples as requested, but first I'll weigh every sample. When I'm done, I'll weigh them again and compare my results. If I'm right, this could be a huge breakthrough. Even enough enough even to perhaps silence Dr. Blair's constant self-righteousness. Dr. David Childs, where are you at? Biologist? Do we find his body? So, like, when they thawed, did they just start, like, duplicating? Is that what we're getting at here? You know what I was thinking of? Because, does dyslexia work? You know, yeah, before I make this question, there are no dumb questions. We cannot assume, look at me, you know what is dumb? Walking in the wrong direction. I just feel like we can't all know everything. So I'm about to ask a question that might sound dumb in theory, but I think it actually is a question that no one's asked enough or ever, to my knowledge. Can you be dyslexic in other languages? Is dyslexic a purely English thing because of the way that the letters are shaped? You know, like the way our alphabet is? But could you be dyslexic in, like, is it Farsi? You know, their lettering and stuff like that? I wonder. You know, it's really beautiful, the script. Is it Arabic? I think Farsi's the same. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I learned this, what it looked like, but I forgot what it looked like. Yeah, but there's a lot of languages where, like, Cyrillic, you know? And like, Japanese characters and, like Mandarin and stuff. Can you be dyslexic in that? I gotta Google that. That's a good question that I just asked. You can't lie. That's something that I feel like we were not all thinking about prior to me saying that. Who thought of that before I asked that question? I wonder if there's a research paper on that. That's the kind of, like, that's like what makes me want to go back to school. So I can ask questions like that and get them answered. You know? If I was a linguist, that would be my thesis paper. Look at me. Giving myself unnecessary homework. I like to keep the brain going. You think I have a lot of tabs on my computer open? My phone. That's my secret weapon. I got a tab for everything I've ever thought. And I got notes on other stuff I want to think about later. I think you can, but dyslexia is a brain thing, right? I don't know. That's what, I thought it was a letter numerical thing. Like, how you read and, like, changes the lettering, like, the direction of it. I don't know if it affects other stuff like colors. I mean, yeah, I think, yeah, it's like being colorblind, maybe. Like, it's like a thing that you have to, like, learn to live with. And I think they even have special fonts now for people who experience it. But I don't know. I don't know if, like, you can be colorblind, not colorblind, what's it called? Dyslexic with... The reason these playthroughs take so long is because I'm so distracted by my own brain. I don't know if you could be dyslexic with shapes, or... I guess shapes would make more sense, but, like, fruit images in the world. Like, just anything. Can anything be reversed? I don't think it's like that. I think it's specifically with words. Anyways, and maybe numbers. I'm glad we talked about that. Okay. I can't see. These crypts kind of look like big bathtubs. Can't believe that we did this. I can't believe we came down here into this ice tunnel and we're like, let's just open this. Let's not just open the crypts. Let's thaw them. Let's thaw them and see what happens. Why? Oh, I forgot you were here, Dr. Carpenter. Dr. Carpenter looks like he was dragged and smashed. Alright, I'm not gonna fit you in that thing. Excuse me. Oh, we're stuck, Dr. Carpenter. Dr. Carpenter! Alright, rest in peace, Doctor. You're the one who started this all. Dr. Carpenter. Dragged? Thrown? Manhandled. Okay, so basically... I still have so much to do. I love this, too. I know this must be some kind of, like, maybe it was a chair or something, because it has, like, legs, and maybe, like, there was a pad on it, but I like whatever this is as is. Alright, I'm gonna make another trash pile, and just bring everything out. Wow, I threw that pretty far. My arm is bothering me. I'm getting kind of hungry again. I kind of want some popcorn. Now, I haven't seen any bullet holes, thank God. But I gotta keep a lookout. There was supposed to be, like, they said that, they're like, oh, if you don't stay in quarantine, you'll be shot when you, like, on site if you come out. So, I don't know. Can I fit this in here? It's pretty big, but I guess that kind of works. This tray is kind of stuck. Oh! I have this? I didn't even... I've not used it before, but I didn't even equip this. I thought I turned this off in-game. Does this mean that there's garbage? How well does this work? That's pretty cool. That's not what I was looking for, though. I was looking for this because this thing is stuck and I need to get it. Can you move? You're gonna make me lose this game. There we go. Nope. Gosh. Look at the mess I'm making to pick this up. I really like, look at how clear this is. This is really well done. This is really polished, really nice. The details, I mean, in this game. Fun. Not really the best method I'm utilizing here, but... make it work. No? No? Nope. I got a little too confident walking up those stairs. Okay. Alright. Wow, something was like sparking in there. That's pretty cool. Is that because of the, gosh, my arm. Is that because of the, steel? Like a microwave. Like if you microwave, forks or something, they'll like get all like lightning like. They'll like spark. Lightning like. Oh, I came back down here without a crate. That's not good. You know what? Okay, I don't need lanterns. I need first aid kits. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Well, you know, it's always nice to be a little brighter, I guess, but that's not what I want. I'm gonna need so many of these. How many can I vend? Oh, oh, oh. I guess you should probably use the machine properly. I need a bunch of these. Alright, I'll come back for the rest. I can only carry one at a time. Okay, so maybe now I'll go back to the other room and start, like, cleaning it up. This game is so shaky today. Is it me? Okay, so, like, hold on, can I change my thing to make it less shaky? I feel like, did my settings readjust? Physics quality normal. No, it's always normal. Pretty sure. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm just walking too fast. Okay, I'll put this. Perfect. Alright, so I think that's the only one down here. And I'll just start mopping down here because it gives me a sense of satisfaction. Pseudo-science. So that's funny. Pseudo-science. That's cute. I like that. Where's my mop? This place could use a lantern, perhaps. Alright. So my hope is to not have to come back down here when I'm done. And so we could just mark this room as complete. There's a brush. See, stuff like that's gonna get me though. This is the good stuff. Mopping is my favorite. Okay, okay. I still can't believe, like, we have to mop snow? Ridiculous. I don't feel like that's something people do on the regular. Ever. Alright, where's that brush? I'm gonna throw it in the bucket. This reminds me, I need to buy a new toothbrush. I hear you're supposed to replace your toothbrush like every 6 months or something? I can't remember if it's like 3 or 6 months. 3 months would be crazy. 6 months? You know what I really want to get? A water floss. A water pick floss thing. That's one of my favorite parts about the dentist is when they're using that thing. Combined with, like, it's so soothing. Alright. Now I just need to get more buckets. Oh, the slosh-o-matic thing, I think it's over here. Oh! Look at it, already waiting for me. Gosh, we have to go all the way over here? Guess it's not so bad. Just don't want to drop it. I put a pile of junk out. Oh, goodness. I put a pile of junk right outside of the door. So you see what I'm talking about? Like, that's ridiculous. Oh no, I forgot I need to go. Also, eventually I need to go up there. Because there's bodies up there. How could I forget? Good thing I remembered now. Because before I like start mopping the snow, no, these things love to get jammed. Alright, that's fine. Oh, is it fine? I almost jumped off. Oh, it's gonna shoot me off, isn't it? I hate when it does that. I don't trust those things. Oh, hello! You are... Ah, Dr. Dave Childs! We read one of his reports downstairs. He was, like, trying to prove something to Keith. You're the ones who's studying on the specimens, right? This is the guy. He was like, oh, they're multiplying or whatever he said. Let me not put words in his mouth. How do I get down with this? I guess I could just jump off. Can't die in this game. That I know of. Knock on wood. Cool. Dr. Dave Childs. How do I get this down? Oh no, don't go back up. Gosh, my little finger. See, ladders are dangerous. This is extra dangerous. I'm not sure which one I would prefer. I think a ladder would probably be scarier. Just like the having to hold on with by yourself, like Dr. Dave Childs. Was decapitated and dismembered. And how did he even get up here? Was he thrown? Gosh, do I need a crate for you? Let me get a look up, see if I can see any corpses. You might be the only one, hopefully, that's up here. But you know I'm gonna have to check. Okay, I'll be back. Gonna get a crate for you, Dr. Childs. He's in pieces. I can't just throw his body parts off. I can, but oh gosh. I always know by that sound that it's gonna be just extra things to clean. I wonder how good my health insurance is at this job. Because I can only imagine, like, the waste, what we have to encounter. We need to have, like, top-notch stuff. This is going to be a delicate maneuvering. I'll just put this over here. Just a little backpack. Your arm. They should be free. Hospital visits for me, my entire family need to be free. Because I'm literally on another planet. I'm on a moon right now. I'm on an ice moon. It's incredible. I can't believe space travel, man. Whew, that's crazy. That is something else. That's why I like Star Trek, because I'm just like, that is my dream job. Explore. You're not just exploring, you're exploring whole new planets. It's actually kind of terrifying, obviously, because you don't know, like, can you breathe on this planet you're going to? You know, like, when's the next time you're going to go back to Earth or wherever they be living at? Like, are the inhabitants hospitable? You know, do they eat human? Are we a delicacy on other planets? Hard to imagine. I think we're pretty disgusting, but you never know what someone out there in the galaxy would like to eat. And I feel like we're just considered like the pets of the galaxy. The babies. You know, just like, oh, we don't know anything about the universe. We think we do. I would be depressed if we're like the smartest beings. I know we're not. I don't even need to even finish that sentence. Okay. Look at Dr. Childs. I think Dr. Childs was the smartest being in this situation. We don't even know what's good for us. Is that a walkie-talkie? Wonder what that device is on his hip. Now, his hips are gonna have to just meet me downstairs because I already can see the imbalance of what's gonna happen. No disrespect to Dr. Childs, but sacrifices must be made. Alright, let's see if I can put this on the elevator without us all falling down. Whew. This is the most stressful part. Alright, can I fit two? I don't need to. I can find my own way down, but I can't crouch. Alright, I'll just jump. Let's go. I can do this. I can do this. Oh no. I don't want it to be jammed. I'm gonna be so mad if my body parts go flying everywhere. It's alright. Come down. You got this. You got this. Fantastic. I'll be back for your other half, Dr. Childs, in just a moment. I'm just gonna incinerate this. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, got your legs. Did I write down how... Yeah, I wrote down how Childs died, right? Well, this could be considered halved and dismembered. I can't remember what other body parts I picked up. Okay, back to what I was doing. So I need to get an... oh, I was mopping before I realized... Oh yeah, I spilled my water bucket, so I need to get another water bucket. You know what? Let me keep checking these crates for real quick, just because I'm in the neighborhood. I can't bring it up with me, like, to the secondary crates. I don't think I'm supposed to go that high. So, hopefully there's nothing all the way at the top. Please be no bodies. Good, good, good. Yeah, because I can't go up there. Can I? No, this is the highest it goes. I'm just trying to see, like... Oh, I gotta still mop up there. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think there's any other... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's not other bodies on the crates. Okay. But I gotta remember to mop this yellow crate. Ah, I'm so curious though. Is there like... Do you think there's a body on this one? Let me see. No, probably not. Or like on this side. I feel like... It's really hard for me to just trust... I don't even know. It's not even my intuition. Oh, come on. Wait, is it not... on a level ground? Does it have to be? I love the little legs that pop out of the side. I just have to see. Yeah, there's something up here. Maybe because I'm like, oh, what if I find some more lore? What if I find more of those pieces of paper? You know? You never know. Alright, let me get a water bucket. That's not empty. Flash-O-Matic is over here. Okay. But yeah. So I'm just mopping the downstairs right now. Getting one room cleaned up out of the way. This place is especially bloody. Still regret not seeing... I mean, I'm pretty sure I couldn't open that body bag, but regret not knowing that I could potentially try till it was too late. I'm actually refreshed. Like, I love that each level is kind of different, but also kind of connected, which makes sense. I really love this level just because of all the lore. I mean, it's mostly the story of the thing, but it's still really cool. I just love that. Okay. Garbage. Oh! Okay. We got on my brain. Alright, don't get sidetracked. You really gotta work for that cleanliness. I mean, you do a lot of walking back and forth and cleaning up your own footprints multiple times until you finally reach the point where you don't have to anymore. One thing I'll say, I haven't seen any bullet holes yet, and that's good. That's good. I don't mind the bullet holes as much as I hate counting the bullets. Crazy tedious. Picking them up. Forget counting, picking them up in general. It's not so bad though. It can be kind of therapeutic. But not like mopping. Okay, alright. Ooh, what the heck? That was crazy. Realistically, cleaning outside sounds like a nightmare. Unless, like, cleaning up nature, that would be nice. Like, I always wanted to get one of those long sticks, like, one of the grabby ones, and, like, go to the beach and, like, just pick up the trash. I still want to do that. That's, like, high on my goal list. Just seems like, one, is great, you know, for the environment. But it seems so therapeutic to do that. But, like, if it was, like, cleaning out someone's garage, or like something like that, like in the sun, sounds terrible. Sounds like a terrible time. Carrying things, I'm not like a person who likes to carry stuff. Like, I don't like to do that, so. But picking up stuff and putting it in a bag like that, like, I mean carrying, like lifting and like moving and like lifting, like my arms, I don't like to put my arms above my head. So anything that I have to do that, I don't like to do it like that. So. And in the sun, that makes it even worse. feel like it's kind of glitchy in here. Or maybe just this level. I also recently changed my resolution though, so that could be it. It's almost time for me to eat. Definitely want to at least clean this room out and the stairs and stuff. See, once we're out, I don't mind if I spill it on accident, because at least that area is clean. I know this game is multiplayer, but I wonder how many people can you actually play this with? Because with 2 people, yeah, cool. You can get more done, maybe, but like a bunch of you, and each person has their own assignment, it could work. I feel like there would still be backtracking though, because, you know, people, that's like a human thing. Okay, so I don't really... Maybe I'll put it right here. Nope, that was not a good place to put it. Right. Wait, no, I'm about to make the same mistake as brain. I'll put you right there. You get all this blood off the ground, it really brightens up the place. Let me see what I've done. Like, oh, well, good thing I double check. Can I reach this? So we found that body hanging. Psycho. Psycho. Cute. Okay, well, yeah, it's definitely got a vibe. I will say it seems more forlorn now that I've taken everything out of the room, all the tables and things, the chairs. Oh, there's another brush I need to pick up. Really dark in this hallway. This brush. Very nice, very nice. I mean, this is all stairs. How am I gonna keep this bucket without spilling it? Oh my gosh. I'm really creating a big junkyard outside of that door. seemed like a good idea at the time, but having to clean that all up when it comes to it, when it comes time to do that, can't say it's great. Alright, maybe I'll just leave the water bucket up here. It's like moving out, but with no boxes, which I've done way too many times in my life. Although I feel like I just don't like using boxes when I move. Seems such a waste. I know for some things though, it's good to like helps keep things safe, like records and books and stuff. But even okay, that's fine. That's fine. They do need to give me a lid for that, absolutely. They need to just give me a hose. Oh, we could be done. You know, come to think of it, and I can't believe we didn't talk about this, but we're in the Arctic. We're on an icy moon, but it's not icy enough to like freeze liquid, you know? But it looks like it is. It looks like it's cold enough that liquids would freeze in a certain amount of time. And that would have been a crazy feature to add to this game, if weather was a factor. That would be intense. Like you can only use the water for a limited amount of time before it freezes over and you have to get a new bucket. That could drive you up the wall, I think. If somebody could go... Okay, car. I would like an In-N-Out burger. That's what I'm trying to say. Someone could go and give me one. That would be awesome. I don't like In-N-Out fries, though. At all. I still think McDonald's probably has some of the better fries if we're choosing between fast food. But I mean, like 1,000 other places, like I can go anywhere and get good fries. I'm not a fry snob. You know what fries I prefer? Curly fries. Oh, you know what I prefer? Buckets that don't spill when you touch them. It's because, you know, I kind of appreciate it, but like the terrain is not 100% flat. So like it makes things a little more difficult. But I like that. I like that because it's more realistic. Ice is not just so flat. It's crunchy. It's like some areas are like higher than others because snowfall is like whatever and stuff. And it's like, yeah. Okay. I'm not even tired. This game is so relaxing. I still have like all the crates to put away. Oh, can I get up there? Probably can't get up there. I have all the crates to put away and you know, so much to do still. But I got rid of all the bodies that I know of, so that's really good. And I think that's usually how it is for me. There's a lot of mopping in this area, particularly. Okay. I mean, you could. I'm still tracking quite a bit of blood. I forgot I spilled a bucket of blood up here too. I cleaned that room out. That's really good. I don't want to just start mopping the snow yet because I have a lot to do. I'm going to get some more first aid things. I still need to clean this entire room down here. I can't believe the first aid is all the way back here. Oh wait, I did get one out. I can at least stock these. Nice. Oh, this is kind of cool. Like, I know it's not, like, buried in the snow, but it kind of looks like it is. So that's cool. Is there a first aid thing down here? They needed one, that's for sure. I wonder if there's like the Thing game. Like a game for the Thing, the movie. Like inspired by it. I mean, technically, like, there's a lot of games that definitely could be inspired by it, but specifically, I don't know if there is. I wouldn't be surprised though. There probably is. Okay, yeah. I think the barrels, I can start putting barrels away too. I think the barrels go over here. Oh no, I don't want to put barrels away because I'm going to be tracking blood. I'll just put this one since it's nearby, but like, I don't want to have this mop under the barrels. See, because I'm still, like, my feet are still dirty. I mean, okay, so I definitely need to start picking up all the junk that's downstairs. all the... I got the body parts, but I need to get the, like, extra debris. Okay. And there's a bunch of alien parts down here, actually. I didn't get... That's right, I'm supposed to keep track of the aliens. How many aliens have I seen? I mean, that one thing in the body bag, does that count as an alien? Probably. Forgot to keep track of that. Aliens. Body bag alien plus this one and that one. And could be 3? Maybe 4? Because I see pieces of them, but not like whole aliens. Like these are just whoop, body parts. I'll just put that there. I'll have to mop anyways. Okay. Just because it's hard for me to... Oh, the lantern. It's hard for me to just jump in here by myself without the crate. I wonder what galaxy we're in. I don't know if we're in the Milky Way, but we could be. Come on, man. Don't make this so difficult. Alright, I don't know if I can get upstairs. Oh, I left a piece. But welcome. Welcome. It's winter. Yeah, and I don't have my blue light on today because I'm already in my hoodie. Do you know? So like I'm already in the coldness. I'm already in the ice. Time to clean up. I'm pretty sure I got every body. I just need to get some first aid kits. I need to mop like I never mopped before. I need to get some boxes put away. Just the good stuff, you know. I got a lot to do still. But you know what's really cool is that that's clean down there. I emptied it all out. Where do I begin? Should I keep mopping? Perhaps. I think that's a good choice. Yes. I think I'm gonna start playing, if I finish this section today, which I should, God willing, I will start maybe Little Misfortune tomorrow, because I don't think I'm currently playing a point-and-click game. I'm definitely playing too many games. I need to come up with some kind of system, schedule. I'm starting to break all my own rules of like staying semi-organized because I have a very like need to do different things all the time. It's really hard for me to do one thing for longer than 2 hours. Very difficult, almost impossible. Either I hyperfixate and I do one thing for too long, I should say, for all day, or I have to change what I'm doing. So, oops, oh no! Well, what was I saying? I've been letting myself get away with playing too many games. without finishing some. So, but the main reason is because the games I'm playing are all RPGs. I mean, that's my games of choice. So, but they're like traditional RPGs. They're a little too long, and that's why I mean, point and click games are usually about 10 hours, which is a shorter game for me. So, and I think Little Misfortune is even shorter than that. So I'm just trying to mix in some ones that can actually get done and whatnot. Just so, you know, you feel like I'm accomplishing something. You know what I'm saying? Because I almost started Stardew Valley up again. Because I was like, I need to do some world building. You know, but I'm like, come on, let me finish one of these games. I did finish the first Unravel. I definitely want to start the second one soon. Because I want to see what's new. That game is really fun to play. I might start that up too, actually. Like, let me see. Realistically, let me see how... I'm going to just talk out loud because that's what I do. But just thinking, maybe, like... Okay, I'll go, like, I'll play this game, like a simulation game. I'll play an RPG game like Assassin's Creed or Batman, alternating between the two, because they are kind of similar in style. Then I'll play, you know, a game like Ni no Kuni, a JRPG, just one of those. That's all. Ni no Kuni is the only JRPG I'm playing, because I'm not playing World of Final Fantasy for a long time, if ever again. Technically, I didn't finish it, but I just got to the pseudo ending of that game. Okay. So yeah, a JRPG and then a point and click game. So maybe like that's like I don't know how many characters, but like oh, and a platformer. So like Unravel would be the platformer, and yeah, I'll just alternate between those games, like those categories of games, because I feel like I should alternate between categories versus like actual games, just in case I wanna play a new one. You know. Like, with at least between Batman and Arkham, it's like they're just similar to me. Okay. I'm gonna throw this dirty bucket of water away. Gosh. Can't believe, like, really, it's just like me. It's just me who makes it really messy. I should, gosh, I keep telling myself I'm gonna walk the same path I went, but I don't. All right. Where should I start? I mean, I was over here, like... Ugh. I guess I'll just do some cleaning over here. I was just cleaning my whole apartment today. It took literally all day, and I'm not even close to being done. I mean, I just had to wash, like, everything. And that took a super long time. And, like, I've washed all my blankets, and... like the washing machine didn't do a good job, or I stuffed it too big or something or whatever, because like it was so saturated I had to hand squeeze everything, and it was like a wrist workout, which I feel like my wrist definitely needed, but it was so stupid. It was cool though. It was cool. I wonder why, other than like efficiency and like time, I wonder why did we stop washing stuff by hand. I still wash lots of stuff by hand, but like what uses more water, the washing machine or by hand? Like I always wanted to get one of those like scrub things, oops, that people use like at the rivers back in the day, like those like washing boards, I guess. I feel like that would be kind of fun to use. I always thought they were like cheese graters when I was little, but they're not, definitely not cheese graters. You know, that's another thing people don't use often anymore either. While we're on the subject, people don't use cheese graters anymore. Not that I know. It's not like I'm in everybody's kitchen in the world, but You know, my grandma used a cheese grater. That was like my thing to do, like at her house when we'd cook. Like that was like my favorite thing, like to help. Would grate the cheese, grate the cheese. I wouldn't grate it, but I'd grate it. You know what I mean? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? You know what cheese I don't think I've ever seen as a block? Maybe I have, but Parmesan cheese. You always see Parmesan cheese grated. I remember when I first found out what pepper was. Like, it's peppercorns. And I was like, whoa, that's why they have to grate it. Because I always like, always was confused. Like, you see in cartoons and movies, like, they're like, oh, would you like some fresh pepper? And they'll, like, grate it for you. And I always was like, what is that doing? I was always like, wow, man. Gosh. Anyways, I was like, wow, what is this? Like, why is it like this? Basically, whatever. And, they're like little balls of whatever. I wonder if they're like seeds. I'm pretty sure like peppers, like peppercorns, they probably grow on like in a seed form. I actually have no idea. I'm stopping myself because I was like, oh, do all seasonings grow on plants? I guess they do. I guess they do. Like, or because I was thinking of cinnamon. I remember I saw this crazy video. It's not even crazy. I don't know why I use that word to describe it. It was just really fascinating. Like, I say crazy because I was shocked. It was a video about how cinnamon is processed, and I didn't know it's from trees. Like, you don't really think about stuff like that. Like, it's from the inside of trees, and there's the process to make cinnamon. I'm surprised it's not expensive. Like, what do I know? Maybe it is expensive. I don't know. But like saffron is like, oh wow, like saffron's super hard to like harvest or whatever, and like you only get to use like I don't know, it takes like a long time. The cultivation of it takes a long time or whatever. But I feel like cinnamon looks like it takes a long time to like get it. I can't even really properly explain to you how cinnamon works. I think it's like tree shavings is what cinnamon is. And you know, yeah, I wish I could remember clearly to tell you exactly how to make cinnamon. But I'm gonna change the subject because that's what my brain is on. But you know, I've been playing Sudoku. I think I may have mentioned this already. But today I discovered there's a math version of it where you solve math problems, and like, let's like say an easy one would be like, oh, what's 7 minus 2 and what plus 2 equals 11? Something like that. So you have to insert a number. I'm not saying this right, but you kind of get the idea. Like, it'll be a number that both helps 7 subtract from 2 to get to this number, or like, and then also make 9 plus something equal this number, something like that, right? And I did just a little bit of it, and I was like, ooh, this makes me feel smart. And I was surprised. Like, math usually makes me have panic attacks if I have to use my brain like that, but it was kind of soothing because I think like lately, in the last year or so, I've gotten really like into angel numbers. Let's just be honest. Let's just say I'm going the wrong direction. And I just feel like more connected to that, like numbers in general. And it just really fascinates me. Like, math seems so strange, but like, I don't know. I feel like if we learned math in a more mystical way in school, I would have definitely been paying attention. So stupid. Like, because honestly, I really thought that when I was in school studying math, I thought it was like made up. And I still kind of think that. And like I just think lots of stuff is just made up. Like, everything kind of doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't know, like, math is like magic to me. And that's like I don't know about okay, let me just, like, alchemy, right? That's like old magic. That's like old science magic. Like, back in the day, like, that's what people legitimately did. Like, it was basically like the first chemistry and stuff like that. And I don't know literally anything about it other than what I think I know. And, but do they use math for alchemy? Because if they did, then math would be like 10 times more interesting to me. But yeah. Plus, like, don't you need math to understand space or something? I think that's like magical. Like, that you would need numbers to understand space makes no sense to me. But it makes it seem, but it makes sense in the sense if it's like, oh yeah, it's because it's magic and these are the codes. You know what I'm saying? Man, I can't wait to listen to this back and see what this sounds like. Um, I just feel really grateful. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I feel really grateful to be able to talk like this because I don't talk to anyone who will listen to me. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's true, actually. It's true. I'm not really kidding, but it's not negative. It isn't negative. Man, it's just I haven't really talked all day. I think that's like the main thing is. I haven't really gotten to speak as much as I really want to. It's not even that I have anything that I am pressing to say. It's just that I like talking. I like talking about anything that comes across my brain. I find it so soothing to speak. I think I wrote about this. Have I talked about this before? But like the vagus nerve. It's a nerve that goes all through your body. I was learning sound healing. I never finished my sound healing course. I'm like 80% done. I should absolutely finish that because it was really educational and my friends gave me the course for free. I really should finish it. But like I have all the tools and stuff, but the vagus nerve like goes throughout your whole body. And like one of the easiest ways to activate it is by humming. And it's like it's one of the quickest ways to self-soothe. People would only know because the vagus nerve is very, very healing if you can activate it. And I feel like that's why music makes us feel so many different things. Because when you hear something, I feel like, I don't know about the science of this, but I'm pretty sure like music is physical in the sense that it's hitting your eardrum, which is like hitting a nerve and it's doing something that's touching you. Do you know? And I'm totally forgot what I was even talking about. I forgot what I brought this up for. Oh, talking feels good to me. And I think it's because I'm hitting my vagus nerve when I talk. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. Well, I'm having a good time mopping. I'm getting a lot of good mopping work done here. I'm not sure if I mopped up where I found that other body. Thanks for remembering me. Because there was only one, as far as I remember, yeah, there was only one body that was actually up on these pillars. Yeah, look at that bucket of blood up there. I gotta get up there to mop that up. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. I need to be on it. Let me see. Do I have a clean mop? I don't want to take my bucket of water with me. I feel like it would just be a waste of my time, like, trying to maneuver that. So let's hope for the best. Let's hope I can get a few good, squeegees on this thing. It's okay. Come on. Alright. Oof! Oh, it's moving too fast for myself. Like, look how quickly this gets dirty. If I swing my mop around... No, I don't think it'll get blood everywhere. Come on. Meet you down there. Think about it. What kind of job, how many jobs are there out there where you get to go to new locations and see things you never saw before and just kind of take it all in, you know? How many jobs can you really do that? Like, maybe like if you're a detective, but like maybe if you work on the FBI or like the CIA. I feel like that's not fun though. Like, I used to really want to do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But you're those man, they're not even giving me a chance. This I mean, it's just because it's hilly, I guess. But anyways, like people who have those kind of jobs, like whatever, you get to travel and stuff, and but like, do you really get to be around things? And maybe if you're undercover, you kind of like can experience like your environment more. But I don't know. This one's really like slow paced. You can really like take it in like as you clean up. Yeah. I forgot where I was cleaning. Over here. That's bent. Okay. Not trying to spill this water again. Alright. Round 2. Oh! Oh, it's gonna... Oh my gosh, dude. Honestly, that gives me like a mini heart attack. I'm not like that. Makes me think of the Tower of Terror ride, which I keep forgetting how much terrifies me, actually. It's the Guardians of the Galaxy ride now. Man, that's gotta be one of the best, scariest rides ever. I mean, I love walking through rides more than I like getting on them. I just like to walk around and look at stuff. I'm not really a good, like, amusement parker. I feel like I am. I'm definitely like the type of person who loves to go to amusement parks, but not because I'm a thrill seeker. I don't like my thrills like that. Like, no. I like to be a passenger to stuff when I'm on vacation. I just like to look and be like, oh, cool. There's been crazy stuff I've done just to try, but roller coasters is something I cannot. I keep trying. I keep trying to enjoy them, and it's not working for me. So I feel like maybe it's just not meant to be, and we should just let it go. Let other people have that hobby. I'm okay. I'm okay with sharing that. I don't even like to watch them. I've tried to, every now and then I go through this really quick phase of going on YouTube and doing those like GoPro, like first person things, and I'll type in like, oh, like, you know, like thrills or something. And it'll be like people like, is it called space jumping? It's not called that. It's not called free basing. What's it called when you're jumping off a building? Free floating, base jumping. I think it's just called base jumping. I say free basing. No. Okay, it's called base jumping, right? Something like that. Or like spelunking. I'll watch people do that, and my hands will literally get sweaty, you know, like I feel like I'm there. And I can't believe people do that, especially in cities. Or like with those little, like, you know, when you base jump, you have those little garbage bag capes on. No, it's I wonder who invented that. Same thing with hang gliding. That's terrifying. How do you... One thing I've never seen in my life, I've never seen someone land a hang glider. How do you actually get out of that? Do you have to parachute off a hang glider to like escape? Escape safely? Okay, we cleaned all the blood here, so let's go somewhere else. In fact, I don't think I cleaned down in the basement. I wonder if I should do that. No, let me just keep cleaning the snow. Oh, let me just clean the snow up. Oh. I would love to clean a zoo. I feel like that would be really good. You know, speaking of zoos, there used to be this National Geographic documentary. I'm not sure if it was ever actually on TV. It probably was. But I found old like clips of it on YouTube, and it's like dissection videos of animals you never get to see the inside of. You know, like I took anatomy and physiology when I was in high school. One of my favorite classes. I talked about it on here before, but I saved... We'll talk about it some other time. Anyways, I always like the dissection parts, like, because I like to see what's inside of stuff. And then the non-creepiest way possible. There's no way for that not to be creepy, but like even like remote controls and like game controllers, I used to take them apart because I want to see what's in there. You know what I mean? Anyways, uh, in this documentary, they'll show dissections of animals like elephants or whales, giraffes. I seen think maybe a tiger on there, alligators. That is pretty cool. You know, like you don't really think about like what a stomach liver, what a whale liver or something like that would look like, or whatever, you know. And it's cool to see. I think a lot of the animals are donated to science. Like I remember one with a tiger. I'm pretty sure it was like an old tiger that I might be getting the plot of Dr. Dolittle mixed up with this memory, just FYI. But the tiger may or may not have had like cancer or something, and it was like dead, and they like gave the body to science for the documentary. I think there was one of the first ones I ever saw was a whale, and they had to get there quickly because you know, I don't know if you know this, and you can watch videos of this, but whales will explode when they're dead, and then you know whether it's in the sea or if they've been beached. Eventually, they're going to explode because of all the gas and the bacteria that builds up in their stomach. Now, I don't know if humans explode, but I did hear that we get very bloated after we pass away because of all the gas in there and stuff like that. But whales are huge, so when they explode, it's actually very dangerous because they're gigantic, you know? So, like, anyways, I'm pretty sure, like, the team of doctors or whatever had to come there very quickly to dissect it before that happened. I think that's what my memory says happened. So, yeah. Anyways, you should check it out. A lot of the videos are on YouTube. If you like that kind of stuff, you're like curious like me, I think you'll really enjoy it. Oh man, I didn't even see this pile of guts over here. Let me get another bucket. I like to eat my yawns when I'm in public. I consider this in public. But I just yawned. That's what that was. Because I think it's rude, honestly. I don't like people who yawn with their mouth open. I can't stand it. Or like eat. I don't actually, okay, I don't super mind people who chew with their mouth open. I'm not gonna like, but like yawning, I don't like it. Or coughing, absolutely unacceptable. Sneezing, so gross. Like, I can't stand people do that. Like, it's normal to just like have your mouth open around other people like that. Like, okay, that's stupid. It's not a big deal. I just don't like it. Makes me hate humans when they do that. That's my thing. I used to be really big about people eating. I used to can't stand, like, you know, traditionally a lot of people don't like the sound of people eating. It used to really drive me crazy. But actually, I think because of ASMR, it doesn't bother me as much anymore. I don't feel like I notice it as much. I guess I only really notice is if I'm trying to watch something and someone is chewing really loudly. Like, it's so crazy how psychological it is because you think like, wow, can they not hear themselves? Do they have no self-awareness that they can't see that their chewing is disrupting this movie watching experience? But I really think it's like, I read something like, it's really just like a certain people with, maybe it's like a gene or something that they have that makes that sound like, triggers some kind of response. I think it's kind of like similar to animals who, like, if you look at certain animals' eyes, they'll take that as a threat. And I think some humans have that, some kind of gene where if they hear people eating, they take it as a threat. Because honestly, that's how it feels to me. I feel like somebody's threatening me when they're doing it. It makes me angry and makes me want to fight. Like, so that's really fascinating. I wonder why. Maybe it's like, if we really think about it, let's do that. Like, maybe back in the day when food was scarce and we had to like hunt for our food, the sound of someone eating meant that they had food. And they were like, basically, maybe it's like a jealousy thing, like, oh, you're eating? How dare you eat? You know, like you found food. So maybe it's like some kind of deep ingrained, like, evolution thing like that. And like now we just have like one time in my anatomy class I was talking about, my teacher was explaining shivering, and he's like, when animals puff up their fur or when they shake out their fur, you know, like bears and dogs or whatever, they do that because they're warming themselves up. They have like, you know, undercoats and stuff, and like they fluffing up their fur so they're warming themselves up. So when humans shiver, like when we like whatever, it's the equivalent. It's our pathetic attempt to like fluff up the tiny hairs on our body to like get warm. I thought that was like one of the funniest, cutest things I ever heard in my life. And yeah, I feel like it's like, yeah, we keep trying to do this thing that we don't technically have to do anymore because we are not as hairy as we were, and like we can wear coats now, but like that's anyways. That's how I feel about maybe the sound of eating. We don't have to be threatened by other people chewing anymore, but something deep back in our psyche makes us, because like, like, is food scarce? You know? Man, oh, okay, thank God. I thought I dropped all that water out of that thing. Okay, I forgot. I know that both the barrels and the crates thing are outside. So maybe I can start doing that too now that I've pretty much cleaned up all the blood that I've seen so far. I just have to find them again. Okay, so this is where the barrels go. Gosh, they're so far away from like, gosh, there's so many barrels too. Literally, this is the part that I feel like makes me the most disoriented. But okay, let's press on. It's my job. It's my job. These are flammable, by the way. You can't tell. You know what I miss lately? And I think it's just because I'm thirsty. I miss drinking soda. Whoa! What the heck? This game is crazy sometimes. That was not me. I don't really drink soda unless someone buys it for me. I don't buy soda. I really try not to drink my sugars because I love candy, and I try not to eat too much of it. This is another thing that I don't normally buy for myself. But if I have to choose, I think I'd rather eat candy than drink sugar. And also, based on what I've read and things like that, drinking your sugar is the worst thing you can do for your teeth, especially if it's something like acidic, like soda. Even seltzer water, like bubbly water. I love bubbly water, but even that can be bad for your teeth because of the acid and stuff in there, whatever. Which really sucks, cause like I guess it's like I don't know what makes the bubbles. Is it carbon dioxide? I don't know what makes the bubbles, but something that makes the water bubbly is not good for your teeth long term. Obviously, it's better than soda. You have to like have an alternative, but man, it really hits the spot. So I just wish it wasn't bad for your teeth, because like I really only drink water, and sometimes I think about my life and like, is that how I want to live my life? Only drinking water. I drink like sparkling apple cider and like apple juice. Those are like, oh, cranberry juice is like definitely one of my favorite juices. That's like special occasions though. Like, yeah, like usually on holidays, I'll drink apple cider vinegar. And I just think about that. Like, I drink water every day, all the time. People just, like, a lot of people don't do that. And I wonder if, like, if because I've drank water, did I make myself weaker to when I finally do drink sodas and stuff like that? Because I feel like, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm prone to cavities. I didn't have cavities for most of my life until I turned to my mid-20s, and then I had 1,000 cavities all at once. That's because I lost my health insurance because I turned 26, and then I got depressed, and then I didn't go do anything about my teeth or like go to the dentist, or even like almost forgot that that was like a requirement for being a human being. But what was I talking about? Teeth. Oh yeah, I'm not sure now if like maybe I have weak enamel, or like genetically I have weak enamel, and like if I have too much sugar. I'm just prone to cavities. Like, it makes me paranoid. I really don't want to live my life like that. Like, I want to be able to live like a human sometimes and drink soda and like eat candy. I'm saying this like I didn't just eat candy. Like, I have a whole I went to the movies the other day. I saw, who did I see? Oh, I saw She Said, which is very interesting. You know, like, it's very like, if you've seen Spotlight, I'm not gonna spoil the movie. It's like Spotlight. Spotlight is better. I'm gonna say that. Is that a spoiler? Sometimes I feel like if you say a movie is good or bad, it's a spoiler, and I have psychological problems. So that's why I think that, but it makes me go into the movie with a bias, and I don't like to do that. I don't want to anticipate anything. Anyways, I went to the movies and I got an icy and popcorn and hot Cheetos and nacho cheese and hot dog. So that can't be good for my teeth. And I'm the type of person who brings my snacks home with me. So I brought home my popcorn and the hot Cheeto that didn't finish. And I ate them today. And I also brought home like the candy, which was, they have the rainbow sour candies. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, they're like square and they are salty. That's not the sour. I just said they were sour. They're like the wannabe Airhead sour candies, which are my absolute favorite. There's a rainbow rainbow Airhead sour candy. I'm pretty sure they're Airheads. They come in a green packaging, I'm pretty sure, and they are my favorite candy ever. They're so good. You know, like, I like Sour Punch straws too, but like these are so good. Now the ones in the movie theater are a knockoff brand, absolutely not as good in any capacity. But I keep getting them because I think that, well, I might as well have these, you know, like, oh, I should just get these. And they're okay, but they're really like, there's no comparison. But anyways, like, that's got to be bad for my teeth, was the point. Like, long story short, it's too late. Like, yeah, they've got to be, I've got to be really bad for my teeth, and I don't know, I don't want to think about that. It's part of my dialogue. Yeah. Anyways, I just want to live my life. I don't want to worry so much about, like, stuff like that. Like, I don't want to have health anxiety. Because one bad summer, I had 9 cavities and a root canal. That's a true story. It was one summer, every week in July, I went to the dentist to get 3 cavities filled each Tuesday. And then at the end of it all, we got a root canal. And I was just like, man, that was like one of the worst times in my life that happened to me. And now I have to go to the doctor again for my wrist. Obviously, that's not sugar related. But that's just crazy. I hope that this is not my life and this will be over soon. And I won't have to keep going. I don't like going to the doctor at all. Because I'm very homeopathic. I like doing everything by myself anyways. But, yeah. Sometimes you can't fight it. I feel like talking makes the day go by, like, easier. I feel like that's why people have friends. And I think that's a beautiful thing. The more I realize how important talking is, I'm not saying I want to talk to people for real, like, but I understand how easier some people's lives can be now that I understand how to really understand communication. Like, if you go through something hard, you have a bad day. That's why, like, okay, like, I'm talking about people who have to go to work, too. Oh, this is where the crates are. I think it's kind of nice because, you have a bad day, you go to work, and you're so distracted by your tasks that you can't think about what's bothering you. Now, for me, that doesn't work super well, because I've had regular jobs where I didn't work from home. I personally can't hide many, if any, emotions. So, like, it's not really that distracting. It takes a lot to distract me from my feelings. And, like, anyways, I'm just saying, like, I appreciate that about people who have friends and, like, activities that involve talking, because I feel like it distracts from what you're going on. Like, if you work at home by yourself, it's very hard to hide from yourself. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I forgot why I brought that up. Because I'm talking right now. What was my point in saying that? I feel like I had a good point. I don't remember what it was though. Is there something over here? Okay. One thing I don't like doing is remembering what I was gonna say later when it's too late and now I can't finish the context of my speech. It's a very frustrating feeling. But it's not that big of a deal. I tend to repeat myself, I feel. Not really, but like, I definitely have some stories that I really just like talking about a lot. One of them is being in my anatomy class in high school. I actually didn't do well in that class because I didn't do any homework. In high school, that was like, I was really rebellious, if you want to call it that. I really didn't believe in the school system. And for good reason. I was absolutely not wrong about it, but I had to like get through it to survive in this world. And anyways, I wouldn't do homework a lot of the times. But I got a C- in that class. And I had a D. But I got a C- because I got extra credit for attempting to skin one of the cats we had to dissect. The teacher saw that I was already doing that. And he said, if I finish and bring back the skeleton, he'd give me extra credit. Ooh, look at this! This is kind of creepy. This alley? I don't like this. I wonder, gosh, I really hope there's nothing on top of these crates. I already know I can't get 100% because, I mean, I can't say 100%, I can't get 100%. But the reason I don't was because in the beginning when there was this body, like pile of bodies right here, all the name tags were just spread out, so I didn't know really whose was who. Anyways, I got extra credit for that cat. Even though I didn't finish, it still had its paws and head. It was very hard to dissect, and plus, I'm not gonna lie, like, I guess I was a really big procrastinator. I waited till the last minute to finish doing that. And one time I was trying to boil off the meat, and I fell asleep. Because I was doing it so late at night. It was at my mom's house. I'm like 17, 16, 17. I don't remember. And I fell asleep because it was like 2 in the morning. I'm trying to do this. Is this garbage? I think these are all garbage. I should get the big yellow thing. And all the water in the pot evaporated. And I woke up and the smoke alarm was going off. And it smelled so bad. Because the cat was preserved in like formaldehyde or something. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't finish. And the cat was also burnt. I can't. Oh gosh, what does the teacher even think of me? Like, how crazy! It's not like I did it on purpose. It's just like I brought it like back to him in a plastic bag. What did I do with that yellow pot? Oh, I didn't even get one. That was a really crazy time in my life. Okay. Oh yeah, so, I mean, this is cool. Like, this situation I have, it's giving me yard sale vibes. It's making me nostalgic for a nice yard sale. Nice, good declutter. I like decluttering by making stuff. I don't like to throw away anything, and I know it's not good. I'm not as bad as I used to be, but like, if I'm gonna get rid of something, like, I want to turn it into something, you know? I don't want to just throw it away. It's always, I'm at my wit's end when I have to actually throw something away. Like, I guess I really gave up is how I feel. Like, man, can't stand that. I guess what is this? Does this even really save me a trip? I mean, what, like, I can barely fit anything in this yellow bucket. I mean, call it what you want. Oh, come on. Everything fell out? Of course. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna walk back and forth. It's probably the fastest, easiest way to get this situation done. I'll leave this bucket to collect this. Oh, I forgot. I did drop. Let me make sure I have no blood on my shoes. Okay. This area definitely makes me think of Subnautica. Like, especially the second one, because it's like an icy area. I've never played it. I just watch people play it. But this is definitely like... Ooh, is this what this is like to play that game, you know? That's scary, though, because in that game, you have land and sea creatures that could come get you. And it's too scary. I watched somebody else play, and, like, I know that you can eventually tame... Like, there's, like, these giant polar bear type creature aliens. You can kind of tame them if you give them some, like, fruit. They'll, like, leave you alone or whatever. Wait, is this considered a crate? Medical waste. I mean, it's crate shaped. Biohazardous material. Gosh, this could definitely beat a crate, but it's probably not, because usually you have to safely get rid of biohazardous material. I'm not sure if this is garbage though, because like this could be something they need, but let's assume it's trash. Because that makes my day easier. If we just throw it away. Oh, I just got turned around. I think we're making excellent progress. I'm so excited for the future, actually. For the first time in a while, I feel like I'm always am, but I feel like now for real. For real, because now, who cares? That's how I feel like. Not anything goes, but like, well, yeah, let's do this. You know? Well, let's see what's gonna happen. I'm game. I'm excited. I hope I really do get to stream more. This is very, like, chill for me. Like, very therapeutic. Very good for my mental health so far. And that's rare for me to find something that, like, consistently actually makes me feel better. This streaming does, and so does fantasy football. Those are the two things I feel like, no matter what, how I feel, as soon as I do it, I'm like, oh, I don't even remember that I didn't feel good. Sometimes streaming is not as good as fantasy football in terms of, like, effectiveness. But, you know, work in progress. Music, obviously. It's not obvious because you don't know me. But, like, if I play music, physically, if I play the piano or something, play guitar, if I sing, those also, I feel like, very effective. As effective as fantasy football if we had to put it on a scale. With music being the most effective. But after I've played music, I do feel good about myself. But sometimes just music in general just makes me... Oh my gosh, more lore! I was going to say music makes me emotional. But okay. Wolford Cooper, technician. Oh wait, no, we did read this one. No, this is not lore. Wilford thought he was the last one left. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. But yeah, we already got his... I literally put this in the pile to throw away, so... But yeah. I'm saying music doesn't necessarily always make me feel better because when I play, I do get emotional. And even though I could feel better in a different way, now I feel so deeply that I'm still not quite relaxed. Whereas fantasy football is very just numbing. is just a very numb experience for me, but in a positive way. It numbs the negative parts of my mind, and yeah. All right, crate. Oh, I can't forget to do the first aid kits. I've only think I put... Oh, I can't forget to do the entire downstairs of the where all the crypts are, the creatures. The body parts, actually, even. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the creature body parts. Maybe I should do that now, just in case I still have to mop up here. Because, goodness. I mean, we definitely made excellent progress upstairs. Absolutely. Oh, I'm gonna be tracking blood up here again. Actually, I think I saw some blood over here. I need to get another mop bucket. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, well. A janitor's work is never done. At least we got a lot of the crates put away. I hate that part, so it's really good to just, like, get it out the way when you can. And also, gosh, the best news, there's no bullets here that I have seen. Oh gosh, this blood was dripping on the side? Wait, I went up here, right? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so wow, like, there was just blood right there. Oh gosh, these first aid kits things, they don't ever stay. Take my water bucket with me, if you don't mind. We really just need to get a hose. Like, if we're gonna be really efficient here, long term. Hose is crucial. Look at all my bloody footprints. That mess. Sounds like wash machines going down here. Oh, stop! That was my mop bucket. Oh. Maybe I should bring a lantern just to make sure I get all the blood spots up. Oh, scalpel over there. Something about, like, a community that's closed off from the world and, like, you're just working together and you get to know each other and everybody's, like, family is, like, nice. But then there's, like, something like this, you're isolated. And then, if, like, one person gets sick, you're all sick. Or, like, you all just die together. Like how these people did. It's kind of creepy. And they say The Walking Dead, though. Like, in the show, all those individual communities that are, like, isolated... But then, like, you know, one person gets infected and then, like, you're all screwed. I want to rewatch that show. It definitely fell off, but I gotta rewatch it to see for myself. Wait, where did my water bucket go? Oh, I threw it away. You know, I started watching, Daredevil on Disney Plus, and I keep getting Daredevil mixed up with Flash, And I could have sworn that people were like, oh, the Flash show is so good, blah. Because I started watching that too. I don't like it. I gotta finish it because of the lore. I gotta watch all these shows. But like, I don't think it was that great. But Daredevil, I've only watched one episode so far, and I really like it. It definitely, they put some money into that. It's really good. Did I talk about this already? I'm having deja vu. Or I'm just old. I'm just getting old. You all are my coworkers. This is how I would talk at work. Unless I was having a bad day and I didn't want to talk, but most of the time I talk to y'all like this. And let the time slowly pass away until it's time to clock out. Gosh, I keep thinking this is my water bucket. I love mopping. Okay. Alright. Let's get some more water. Maybe I could bring this one down with me now. I cleaned up a bunch. You're right there. Have to clean the ceilings at all? No? Okay. This is a really cool, well-designed area. I really enjoy it. Definitely feel good here. This makes me want to watch like alien movies. Obviously The Thing, but like actually all the alien movies. And all the like the weird lore ones. Like I think Prometheus, is that one of them? There was some alien movie I watched with the guy who plays Magneto. I forgot his name. Where he's like an alien or something. He's like a robot. I forgot which one that's called, but it wasn't that great, but I want to watch it again. It's like a rewatchable movie. Like the spores. Like, I think that's how they explain it. Like, the spores are the aliens. Like, these tiny black dust things that, like, get inside you. Like, and then they grow, like, the alien in you. But something like that happened in the movie. I forgot what it's called. I gotta move that yellow bucket. That's gonna... Ooh. gonna get in my way. I'm gonna bring this downstairs real quick. We got some bodies and things to pick up. Okay. So, pick up! Oh my gosh! Oh, I already had a bucket in here. Okay. Well, we'll just, you know, for safekeeping, we'll just put that in there. In fact, oh gosh, I got blood on my feet again. That's so fast how the blood just gets on your feet. Try to, like, stamp it off. I do not want to re-mop this area. Just like playing games. Okay. Hopefully I didn't get too much bloody footprints everywhere. Since we basically are like cleaning the inside of a glacier, I feel like it's only fair that we clean the inside of a volcano. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? And we were doing so well. I got caught up in that corner. Oh, my footprints again. With the vegetation, I gotta really be careful that, like, I get all the spots. Oh, good. That was like a perfect amount. I think I got it all. Okay. I'll just take this water with me then. Downstairs. Carefully. So I don't spill. Oh my gosh. Somehow these yellow crates are like always right in the middle of a walkway. Alright, let me just start picking up some of this garbage. Not the crates. This. We gotta get rid of these bombs. Oh, you know, I never really put that together for some reason. We were just talking about Atlantis, but and like explosives. Obviously, they use the explosives probably to like blow these giant, like blow into the caverns. Like to make tunnels, you use explosives. I didn't really think of that. I guess because I feel like havens would happen, but I guess like it would probably break up the rock and make it easier for you to shovel out all of this stuff. Well, that's interesting. This is where we found the last bodies of the doctor. I don't know if I ever want to be the first to discover something, because it doesn't seem quite like it's worth it, I gotta say. Like, at what cost do you want the creature to be named after you? Or the bacteria, or the virus? But like, hard pass. You know what movie I want to see? Unrelated to anything I've been talking about, but I want to see a movie where they really show what it could have possibly been like back in ancient times for like ancient Egyptians and the tombs and how they were robbed. Because a lot of the reason that a lot of tombs are like just barren, it's not even because of like the people who discovered it in like maybe like the 1800s or whatever, but because of like literally ancient times, like grave robbers were like an issue. I want to see a movie about them. Like, I want to see what the tombs could have looked like and how they went about like robbing the tombs in general. And if they were afflicted with any curses. I want to see that movie. I think that would be so cool. I also want all these body parts to quit playing with me. I'm on a mission to be super clean. This area is just a bloody mess. I'll make my feet dirty when I go back down. Okay. Oh, come on. You know, it didn't look even, but it didn't look that uneven. Whatever, I need to get rid of these body parts anyways. Gosh, I'm gonna drop this on my freshly cleaned floors, huh? Oh, is there a way to be careful getting this out of here? Can I do it? Come on, come on. Come on. Just going upstairs. I can't believe I did it. Oh, what? I'm getting stuck over here. Ah, I dropped its antler. Whatever this is. Well, wasn't a clean job, but it was done. What? I'm not trying to take this out, dude. Come on. Please stay connected. Okay. Let me get this other box over here. I'll start putting some body parts in this. Oh, that's right. I need to get... is my mop dirty? No. Alright, I'm gonna just at least like clean a little bit over here so I don't just jump into this bloodbath. Oh, that's right. I spilled my water bucket anyways. Okay, let me get some of this. Oh, oh, I'll just take this with me then. I was gonna say, oh, let me get some of this garbage and put it in to the bucket, but it's easier if I just do it like this. Just take whatever my hands want to. This thing is like an endless supply of body parts. And there's no point in cleaning up the blood over here yet. Because it's obviously it's just gonna keep giving me these. I'm really trying not to walk in the blood. That, like, you know, so I don't track anywhere I've already mopped. Okay, let me try to be better about this. Oh, we even got some alien blood over here. Seeing some alternative coloring. Honestly, like, drill a couple holes. This would make a nice jacuzzi. An ice jacuzzi sounds crazy. Like, I guess that's what the Blue Lagoon is. It's not a jacuzzi, it's a hot spring, but like, it's in Iceland, which is like, kind of cold. So, like, it's like the best of both worlds. Like, warm tub, icy weather. I had that experience once. I went to Utah. I went to Mystic Hot Springs before it became very popular. It's super popular now, but like, it's so awesome. I don't know how it is now, but back then, the hot springs were 24 hours. You could go whenever. And it was part of the booking. I remember I stayed in the Ripple bus. And it's basically a bus that has a bed in it. The bus was freezing. And there was a space heater, but like, it was cold. Didn't do anything. And, but like, I got in one of the tub hot springs. And I loved it. There was nobody there. It was so dark. And like, you could see the stars. All the stars and stuff, you know? And, yeah, it was so cool. It was like 12 degrees. And the jacuzzi was like... Jacuzzi. The hot spring tub was like... 98? I don't know. Same temperature as human body. It was really nice, though. It could have been hotter. But they're natural hot springs there. Which is really cool. And, yeah, I don't know. That was my first time in a hot spring. And it was snowing. It wasn't like actively snowing, but there was like a ton of snow on the ground. And it was really like one of the best experiences of my entire life. And I'd love to do that again. I know in Japan, I think, they have the hot springs up on like a mountain where it's like snowy. That just seems like the life. That's like my ideal environment. If I could live in a hot spring but be surrounded by ice, I think I'd be very happy. Oh, now I've got 2 buckets of water. Okay, that's really good for me. That's really good. I'm really responsible right now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna ignore those. Oh, let me not jump into a bucket of organs. Just trying to clean up some of the floor a little bit. Oops. Hard to tell when it's getting super dirty, super saturated here. Come on now. Well, I guess I didn't need to jump in it to clean it. This reminds me of like, although it's super dirty, like cleaning your brushes after you paint. That's like this same kind of experience it feels. Only we're technically doing the opposite of painting. We're like erasing with water. Yeah, like this would be such a nice tub. Like I know I think it's in Sweden or Norway, one of those places. They have like actual ice hotels and they're seasonal. Like you can only go during certain times because it's like they have to make them. Pretty sure it's something like that. And that looks like an experience. I really wonder what that's like. I feel like things aren't that cold unless it's windy though. Like you can have all the snow and ice as you want, but it won't be that cold unless there's also wind. Of course it'll still be cold, but like not as cold as it could be. Alright, let me start putting some of these organs into the bucket. Oh gosh, we have quite a selection down there. How did I get my feet dirty? I just grabbed one. Alright. I wonder if there's a game about like being a bee person. Like beehive guy, like owning an apiary, you know? I wonder if like there's a game where you can like save the bees and like put them in, like collect them from like a park or garage or wherever, you know, like people like you see all those TikToks of people who oh my gosh, what just happened? Did I die? You can die? My leg exploded. I just saw my leg. Janitor 2? Wait. Unreliable intel suggests a former colleague of yours has perished, possibly due to sub-zero temperatures? Is this timed? We have officially listed them as KIA. What does that mean? Killed inactive? What? Whatever the case may be, we expect you to replace the deceased with due haste. Ensure the installation is clean and orderly as quickly and efficiently as possible. Use caution when working near your other technicians. They have not yet been ruled out as potential suspects. Wait a second. I just exploded. How did that happen? I was just minding my business chatting away. That's terrifying. I didn't know I could die in this game. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. Is this me? How did I explode so far? Wait, let me get in the sunlight so I can see this for real. This is me! Look at my legs. And my toothbrush. I just cleaned this whole up. Is this my torso? This is scary. This is me. Where's my head? And wait a second. The scariest thing is I cleaned down this alley. So why is there blood down here? Oh no, I didn't mop it yet. Okay, I got so scared. Wow. Oh my gosh. They like, oh, you're almost done? We'll kill you and make you clean up yourself. That's dark. That's dark. This game's crazy. I can't believe I exploded. Where's my head? I want to see what I look like. Here's my shoe. This me? I'm a white man. Oh my gosh. Look at me in my hard hat. How did I die? Wow. I thought I'd seen it all. Well, I need to get the bucket. I'm very disturbed by that, actually. That was like one of the scariest things that's ever happened. How did I just blow up? Can the cold weather make you explode like that? I don't think so. I mean, anything is possible, but my gosh. My life flashed before my eyes. Rest in peace, me. I'm so sorry. Thought we were making good time. We were standing literally right next to the furnace, which is why I thought like, oh, maybe the alien body exploded. It's never happened before. And then she's telling me I can't trust my colleagues. There's nobody here. There better not be nobody else here. Look at me. I mean, they're gonna write an article about this. Every time I go to the break room after a shift, they're just talking about like, oh, so-and-so died on the job, so-and-so spilled in blood, so-and-so got crushed by a barrel. And I'm just like, yeah. They always blame the janitor, never the environment. Gosh. Well, am I considered one of the casualties? Am I gonna be listed? I mean, I guess not, because I didn't have like a punch card. Goodness. This game is sick. I feel like they punish you for being efficient. For making great progress. That's why these things are always pumping out extra body parts unnecessarily. Well, since I'm up here, I should go clean this alleyway. Oh my gosh, is that another piece of myself? Probably. Can't really tell what it is. Is it a shoulder or something? Yeah, it is. I mean, oh, this is not, I mean, okay. Well, this is obviously like, I don't know how you say, like, it can't be because it's cold, because no other body I found over here exploded. I barely found anybody who was dissected or anything like that. But now, I mean, like, oh my gosh, my hand. You could definitely argue that explosion is a cause of death in some cases. So if I jump in the furnace, can I die? I'm not gonna try it because I don't feel like it, but I don't know if you get punished for killing yourself on here in this game. And my body really did a number. Like, it said, like, oh, explosion? Yeah. Can't believe... I mean, that's kind of realistic. You don't really think about, like, when you have an explosion and people die or whatever, like, rest in peace to them, but, like, you know... Never mind. I won't talk about it. I'm just saying, like, explosion is really powerful. You'll get blown to smithereens. And you really never think about how far you could project. You know what I'm saying? Oof. Just making sure I got everything. In this corner, it's kind of dark. Can't see too well. Oh, another piece. I mean, any part of me that could have been blown off absolutely did get blown off. Alright, well, anyways, I was down here collecting organs, minding my own business. Oh, I need to get a bucket again. I knew it! Oh, every time I think it's gonna happen, it does. And it's always a smorgasbord. Annoying. Just let me finish the game. You got so many levels. You don't need to keep me here. It's okay if I move on. Promise I'm having fun. Stop giving me more work to do. Okay. It's cool. It's kind of echoey down here. I like that subtle change. Okay, run. Okay, let's continue collecting these nice juicy organs. These things are fresh. You think they would have like gotten a little frosty from being down here. And oh, I haven't seen many intestines. Not complaining. I hate those things. There's a lot of these. Whatever those are. Alright, let me take this thing out first. Oh man, did I knock over one of my buckets? Or did I just walk into it? Oh, wait, where is it? Okay, I don't see any big spills, so maybe it was just an empty bucket. I'm really almost done. That's crazy. I'm so paranoid now about getting blown up. Just gonna start putting some other stuff away too, like these crates and things. Dude, that submarine place, the sea space station, crazy amount of crates. That was really difficult. That was actually Tetris. I feel like I can, like... I don't really need this. But maybe I should put this away. I mean, I'll just put it near my toolkit. It never, like, quite goes in there, so... Oh, it doesn't let me drop it unless I... Yeah. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Do I need another crate? Or do I just need some more mops? I just need just another bucket of water. Oh my gosh. They're getting really generous with these. I think like when I go to sleep tonight, I definitely want to listen to like the sound of water sloshing specifically. Something like that. I think that'll be very soothing. Oh, very nice. I mean, like, what look at like, you can't tell me that when these are cleaned out, they don't look kind of like a cool place to get a nice soak in. Like, all this place needs is like a fireplace, fire pit, something like that. Really unwind. Can't say I'm a big fan of... Oh, let me mop this. I don't want to walk over it. I can't say I'm a big fan of caverns. I think, like, the idea is, like, cool. It's beautiful, but I'm kind of claustrophobic, and, like, I need an exit. Like, I need windows. I'll panic. I watched this video the other day of this guy going in through, like, a Egyptian tomb, which I'm not really sure if it's for humans. Like, I don't think they were originally designed for us to be like crawling in and out there, because like watching what you have to physically do as a human being to like maneuver through them, no. I think maybe it's just to slide sarcophaguses like in and out. I don't know if we're supposed to actually physically crawl. Like maybe like a select few for like maintenance and whatever, like dropping off the carcass and whatever, like the sort of sarcophagus. But actual human beings, like, just walking in there. It's very narrow. It's very tight. Whew. I could never do it. I was nervous just watching the guy. I would say I would never want to have to do that. So should I get, maybe I'll take some of these. Man, are these crates? I mean, I don't know, but I'm gonna get another yellow bucket just in case. Can't believe, tomorrow's Friday. That's nice. I like a long, nice weekend. Oh my gosh! Even if I don't really like have days off, but I like feeling like I do. Man, this stuff is... It's happening so much. Is it programmed to know when I'm almost done? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Ridiculous. Every time I try to clean this up. Like, why would there be body parts in here anyways? Who would do this? How would they get in there, realistically? I don't know why, but this just made me think of Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I'm about to spoil this movie if you've never seen it, so mute me or something. But, like, it's a great movie. It's like a dark comedy, horror movie. And there's a scene where this guy accidentally, like, throws his whole body to a wood chipper. You gotta see the movie to understand the context, but this, I don't know why, like, this just made me think of that scene. Like, just all the body pieces, you know, coming out. Alright, I'm gonna bring this down with me, just in case there's some small items I can throw in here with the body parts. Just put it over here. Like this crate is pretty small, but how much space? I mean, it takes up the whole thing. Maybe I won't put that in there. Okay, it's stuck in there now? Oh, come on, dude. Don't give me no problems. Oh, come on! I don't want to have to clean up all those organs again. That's what I get for trying to multitask. So then I'm just gonna rapidly throw this away. Okay. What? Everywhere I go, I see like some kind of traces. I'm losing my voice. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, wherever I go, I see still some traces of blood that I missed. I'm just gonna get. I saw some look at like this blood on the walls. Oh, I need to clean this. And I'm still tracking blood on my feet. All right, let me. That's the thing. Like you can accidentally grab something else. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, dropped a foot. Where is it? I mean, I dropped a whole leg. Come on, leg! Come on, dude. You're just trying to make a mess for no reason. Just trying to be a rebel. Just be a leg. Just chill out. Okay. Just want to get a clean bucket of water. Water. Thank you. I don't want this to be in vain. I don't want this to be counterproductive, but it's bothering me how bloody this area is. It's making me track blood to other areas. Okay. Now I thought I saw blood also on this. There's a back wall. Yes, I did. I was correct in my observation. In fact, I think... Is that a body part? It is. Whose? This is one of mine. This is where my other hand went. It just like... Oh great, I just made a bigger mess. It just like shot all the way over here from where I exploded. That's incredible. Oh, I never cleaned this up. Shipping crates are really scary. Like, it's just like, I don't know how to tell, like, just things I've seen and read in shows of what could be in them. Very scary. Do that. Okay. They all fit nice. I'm probably gonna have to start stacking them because I think I have some more barrels downstairs. This is a cleanish bucket of water. Some dynamite, or whatever this is. Oh, I forgot about this cool thing. Let me start dumping out these buckets. I can't believe throwing. Oh my gosh. It does. Okay, hold a second. Is that how I died earlier? Maybe I did actually explode myself. It does. That must have been it. When I threw away that yellow thing. Oh my gosh. It actually does explode. That's so scary. Is that gonna create more mess, like soot? We'll have to clean up the soot like when I use my laser. Because I was standing, like, I was just I threw it in, I had the big yellow bucket and I just threw it in and I was just minding my own business and it must have exploded and, like, literally killed me. It, like, I became into pieces. I've been picking up myself and, like, yo, I gotta remember, I gotta just get away from that thing when I dump stuff in. That's really cool, because, like, what else are you supposed to do with those? I don't even know if I have any more of those explosives. That's so crazy. I love the accuracy. I was wondering, I was like, oh yeah, I guess they don't explode, but they do. Yo. Now I'm just nervous to get near there. Maybe that one had, I think that one had a flare in it. It's cool that different things do actually do something in the, what's it called? Oh, okay, let's watch it explode. Okay, oh gosh. They were not kidding. Oh, okay. Oh, snap. It started sparking like in... That is so cool. It started... What can I use those for? Can I use those for anything? That's so crazy. I'm not gonna watch everything burn now. Oh, okay. Well, we've had our fun. Fun over. Back to work. No more making things explode on the clock. We should at least open these boxes and see what's in them. Yo, I'm a hazard. Just putting explosives into what are these things called? Incinerator. All willy-nilly, not even thinking of the consequences of my actions. What is left? Oh, I still have to do a ton of those first aid kits, which sucks because I have to get them one at a time, but it's fine. Oh, I still have a bunch of barrels also. So we'll just keep trucking along here. Made these things like a mile away from each other. jumping faster. Now at least I don't have to worry about just like spontaneously dying. I'll just try not to explode. At least I know I have one way I can for sure die. Really cool. I thought I was indestructible. Never had a sick day in my life. I guess even I am not immune to explosions. I love jumping down the stairs. It's much more efficient. This useless broom. Oh. I probably should keep this down until I'm done. Nice efficient lighting. There's nothing quite like feeling like you're almost done with your day's work. It really puts a pep in your step. Almost reminds you, oh yeah, I'm alive. Okay, so both my buckets of water are still here. That's good. I don't know if I really need them right now, so I might take them upstairs or like just dispose of them, because I think I've mopped everything. And I don't want to just accidentally knock them over. In the Arctic, I've seen like videos of people, or not even in the Arctic, I think just even some places where, like in America, is this in the thing? Oh, I was standing so close I couldn't tell. Wait, did I make a mess? Oh, it did. It exploded and it made like a sooty mess. Okay. I gotta clean the incinerator. I keep wanting to call it the ventilator. That's not what it is though. But yeah, there's some places where it gets so cold, you could just throw out a bucket of water and it'll freeze like immediately. And I feel like this kind of place would do that. Oh, what's this? This is like a drill. Interesting. Like a cavity drill. Oh, gosh, man, I moved too fast. Just trying to grab everything. Is this the... I love my interplanetary conglomerate, whatever, blah. Man, that's so annoying. I was just talking about that. I knew it. Every time I say things, it happens like this. I should say only positive things. Okay, hold on. I love the reflection of this, or just the way that's made really well. Let me put this in the big yellow pot. Or basket. Fits better there. Man. At least I had a clean mop. That makes me feel a little better. Can I clean my back? No. Okay. Oh, more explosives. Gotta be careful. I wonder if there's a way to light them just like as is. Like the way you can with the flares. But I don't want to die. You probably need the combo. The code. Which is good. Like, why, like me, they got somebody like me down here actively trying to explode their, like, things. That's not good. I can tell I'm getting tired because my vocabulary is weakening rapidly. Uh-oh. I should just do them all at once because it's just gonna make this mess I have to mop up. Look at the vapors. Is that what that is? It's crazy. I didn't check on top of this. Oh gosh. Let me check on top of there real quick. Maybe there's a bunch of crates. They do this on purpose to make you want to look on top of everything. Just to make sure you didn't miss something. Please be nothing up here. Oh, come on. Oh, good. Thank God. Can I jump over this fence? No. I feel like my feet would melt if I was standing on there. Alright, I think I cleaned. What else is there? We've cleaned all these. I just have to start grabbing some of these stuff. Can't forget the scalpels. Oh, watch out for the buckets. Throwing away a whole medical table. Oh, something in this? Gosh, I think this is my last barrel, which will be good. They're so far away. This place just makes me want to go to other climates, like the desert, and clean. Like an oasis, though. I want to know more about oases. Like, how are they? Like, how do you have just a body of water in the middle of the desert? I gotta look into that. Because it's really fascinating, because I don't think they're quite lakes, are they? Are they ponds? Where does the water come from? Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, let's get these flares and let me just do away with this medical waste. Biohazardous material. Oh my. So my gain was like through the roof for this entire playthrough, and I can't hear the audio quality back because I have Bluetooth headphones. So I'm so sorry if it's like, if it's been like you can hear every single ounce of my breathing this whole time, or like anything excessively. My apologies. Oh, room's on fire. So you can't... Come on, burn! Anyways. Okay, whoop! Let me give it a once over. Oh, come on. Whatever. Okay, I think we might be... Oh! Nope, I forgot the scalpel. In fact, I think I dropped another scalpel upstairs also. I heard it clang earlier. Okay, can't forget this. Solar flare. But, everything looks clean. Oh, I got these lanterns and stuff, that's right. Alright, let me take this. Oh, come on. I mean, the cup is... I'll just put the cup in this big one. Okay, now I heard a scalpel drop. Like, here it is. Yes. Very nice. I get so nervous now that you're doing this. I have PTSD, man, for real. Oh, it's not gonna explode now? Okay. I don't like that. It makes me nervous. I guess it was a dud. Almost done. Okay, there's a tiny lantern over here that I will take with me. You know, these lanterns explode too. And I don't want to clean up after this either. Can I put them both in here? No? I wonder, like, when it comes to space stations, the circular design is, I think, a very popular one for corridors. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's, like, just more efficient or easier to build a circle, like these doorways. So it's like, is it better, like, for the cave not to collapse on itself? Right, I also need a bunch of first... Oh my gosh, this fell over again. I have to be careful. This has organs in it. Let me just take this out. Oh my gosh. I love how the lantern is still like lighting its way in there. It's lighting our way now. Okay. And then let's just get this big light out. It's like one of those lights you see where construction workers use. Oh, it's still burning? Alright. Very difficult to maneuver this. Hopefully it'll burn. Like, because, yeah, should be good. Okay, now I'm just gonna get the first aid kits. I think that's the last thing I have to do. Hopefully. Just need to, yeah, get a bunch. What? Oh. Alright, so I filled up the one right here. There's a bunch of them. Just gotta find them all. I think I did this one right because it's closed. Now, is there one down here? Yes, but it looks like I did this one too, which is great. Maybe there is not a bunch of them, I'm just tripping. There's definitely one over here. Oh, yeah, there's one over here. Another barrel. Oh, come on. Don't start acting up now when you know the clock is like... Because we're almost off here. Okay. Now let me... I think I actually have the thing that tells you this. This thing tells you if there's any damage or... Oh. Oh, this? Oh, I left a bucket of water. Oh, and a barrel. I didn't have it equipped before, but just giving it like automatically was for this time. Just giving it a spin. Plus this area is kind of vast. But like, especially with the crates, it could be easy to miss some stuff. Oh, you know what? I just reminded myself I also need to mop the incinerator from all the explosions. Yeah, look at the ground, right? Definitely. My bad. Incinerator. You deserve better. Didn't mean to test so many theories on you. Okay. Should be good then. Gotta put this away. Put it next to my other tools for easy pickup when they come get me. Alright, let me see what else did I miss. Okay. Oh. What is it? This is like playing hot and cold. I hate it. Oh, so it's something up here? Oh, okay. Some bloody footprints. Gosh, that noise kind of creeps me out. I feel pressured. I mean, it's good because I might have missed that. Oh, let me get this other mop bucket. I was hoping there would be nothing on the crates, so I got a little nervous. Okay. What? Oh my gosh! They won't let me live, man. there's another one, just making sure. The goal is not to get so lazy that you mess up stuff for yourself. I'm just thinking about that. Like, didn't want to knock over all those crates. Alrighty. Let's make a little room here. What is it? What? What's over here? This bloody handprint? You're killing me. More? Oh, there's something up here or what? I'm talking to it like it's gonna answer me. Wait, what could be up here? Oh, just blood right here? I mean, it's so hard to tell, like the rust in combination with the blood, it's like really hard to tell. I mean, I don't think anything's up there. But there is something. Oh, another bloody handprint. My goodness. This is what I get for not bringing a flashlight. Any other bloody handprints? What is it? It goes up a bit and then... Oh, it's like these random footprints. I still am tracking blood. Oh, because, oh my gosh, it's me. I'm the mess. It's tracking me. Because I just cleaned up some extra blood. I don't know, like, it's ridiculous. Alright, that seems a bit better. I mean, would it be silent? Okay, definitely something over here. Maybe it's a bloody footprint I can't see that's like... Let me hush this to make me get a whole bucket of water, and I tell you, if some... I think I just saw some bloody footprints over there also. If I... Good. Just give me water only. I'm gonna say, like, I'm not dealing with no more body parts. Man, using that thing just makes the game more anxiety-inducing. I'm telling you, like, these ferns and the shadows, it's really hard to see any of your bloody footprints. Like, it's the one thing that's stopping me from clocking off. So I'll mop these bushes if you want me to. Say less. Okay, some blood on here. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, how... Some of this stuff you can barely see. Oh. Something up there? That can't possibly be something up there. I think it would be going crazy. Maybe it's just tracking this, my bucket of water. Maybe just because I'm nearby it. Okay, what did I leave down here? Oh. Oh my gosh. I mean, the longer I stay here, the more, like, I'm just still tracking mud or whatever. Like, I always try to hop around to see. Whoa, 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 what is it? Something over here. Oh, there's an whole oh my gosh, I can't believe I left this whole intestine right here and a silver tray. Whew. I wonder what I left in other games. Oh gosh, I can't open this without dropping this. And I can't drop this because I just mopped. That's what I get. That's what I get. Should have just dropped it wherever it was and just mopped it. Well, I don't want to use that thing anymore. I will just for this game, just so I can do it. But it makes me anxious. Oh, and of course I spilled my water bucket in the process of that. That's fine. Okay, one more time. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a silver tray that I need to get off the ground. Really, like... What? Some bloody footprints. It's just hard to see in the fern. You know what? I'm not even gonna use it. I feel like this is definitely a good clean job. Very much done here. Hope that they will think I'm a good employee. I think I've got all the first aid kits. I know, I mean, like, I never thought I could do 100% in this area just because of things I said earlier about the bodies and the things, but I did my best. Alright, I am ready to punch out. Yeah, I always wish I could do more for my company. I loved this place. I have to say, oh, please tick the box. Oh, that's not how I felt about the day. It's the incident severity. Describes severity of the incident you worked on. I would say, yeah. Oh, like the severity of it. I would still say it's the best day ever. It's pretty chill. Work method. I once again. Oh, I'm in all caps. Can I get out of all caps? I once again started by collecting the bodies one by one. Then I made my way into the lower corridors to make piles of stuff. I say as well piles. Piles of stuff for easy movement later on. Okay. Excuse me. Don't want to hear that. I don't care if there's other stuff to clean. I think I did that expertly. Honestly. It was a good job. Incident particulars. Okay. Were these? I guess these are aliens because we're on an alien moon. And any creatures we're firing are going to be classified as aliens. Aliens, no gun, fire, viruses? Maybe. Didn't they talk about, like, people getting taken over? Or whatever? I don't know. There were explosives here, but does that mean that... Like, there were explosives here, but I don't know if that means that they were a part of the incident. Any relevant info you wish to report? No. Like... No. Nothing relevant. I mean, maybe because I'm tired, but no. Oh, how many aliens did I see? Oh, that's right. 3 or 4 aliens because I found 3 aliens for sure-ish in the little caverns down there. But I also had that body bag that was way too big to be human. So I think I saw like 4 aliens. No shell casings. No bullet holes. Oh, estimated items incinerated on site? Gosh, probably like 250? Who's keeping track? No peers. My union report number that I always forget. 593-1228-142. 593-1228-142. I don't need to say. Okay, my deceased employees. Nim Cromblin. Like I don't remember. Nim was like thrown, I think, is what it looked like. These people could have been infected. Like, that's what impact, thrown, impact of being thrown. Body was whole. Blood surrounded it. I showed the utmost dignity to Nim, even though I don't remember him. And he was incinerated. Please mention any relevant info about the deceased. Any items found on or around the deceased. Only found punch out badge. I don't really know what those things are called. That's what I call them, though. Okay, except Trudy. Unfortunately, like, I really don't remember these people like that. Trudy was also thrown, I think. Body whole. Surrounded by blood. Utmost dignity. Incinerated. Hector Holbrooks was... Yes! I totally forgot he was skinned. Is that an option? Dismembered. It wasn't dismembered. Contorted, impaled, sliced. Slain, ritualized. I'm a bit other. Because skinned isn't on here. Eviscerated, blown up, dragged, burned, murdered, crushed, thrown, decapitated, liquefied. Bitten and eaten. He had all his organs, as far as I know. Someone, I think, was eaten because their organs were missing in the same pile that Hector was in. I don't even know if this was Hector because Hector was found in a pile of bodies with those badges all around. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Hector was skinned. If this is Hector in question, they were found skinned. All organs still intact, but no visible skin. That's how I found him. I think I showed dignity to Hector. I was surprised by his body. I was incinerated. Please mention any relevant info. Hector was found in a pile of bodies. I'm not even sure if... I'm not even sure which one was Hector. Unfortunately, I can't even spell. Hector, unfortunately... I mean, I did the best I could do with that one. Jock Cromlin. Could have been decapitated, dismembered, skinned. This is the one I think that had his organs eaten out of his torso. I'm gonna put eaten because that's kind of what it looked like. And they don't have skin, but he was dismembered, I said, right? And decapitated. Oh, excuse me. Dismembered and decapitated. And we're gonna put other because he was skinned. Body was missing organs and also looked like it had been skinned. Was okay, yeah. I'll just leave it at that. Leave it at that. Keep it simple. I feel like once again, utmost dignity was shown to this corpse. Incinerated. This was one of many bodies I found in an incoherent pile. I feel like there were alien parts in that pile too, but I don't remember. Cedric Sunderson. Wait, no, go back. Skipped over. Sawes? Let's go to Sawes. Okay, Sawes was dragged. Okay, I think this is the person I found on top of the, what are those things called? Crates? Containers. Body was whole. body was dragged to the top of containers. Okay, I missed Cedric. Cedric was dismembered and skinned. Okay, Cedric could have been the one that was eaten. I don't know, but we'll just keep it simple. I never get these really right anyways. Found in pieces in a pile of other bodies, body parts, bodies and body parts. I incinerated. Please mention any relevant info. No, nothing. Then we have Dr. Keith Blair, who was hung. Oh, that's right. He was in the first basement little room we went into. That I really liked that room. He was hung, thrown, dismembered, decapitated, all of the above. See, hung is not one of them. I'm gonna say he was thrown. He was decapitated and dismembered. Okay. I found Dr. Keith's body hanging from a ceiling. Is that how you spell ceiling? I before E, except after C. What? Is it ceiling? I found Dr. Keith's body hanging from a ceiling, and when I went to pull him down, he burst into many pieces. That's what happened. Showed him. Everybody got a lot of dignity today, I have to say. Was it? Okay. Wolford. Oh, dehydration? Why did I say that? Did I think he died by exposure? I forgot why I wrote that down. That's not even an option. I don't know how Wilford died. I just know he, like, left a note. Wilford was found whole outside, I think. Outside. I don't remember, but I think he was. Wilford wrote, oh no, let's say, okay. I found a paper that Wilford wrote stating he thought he was one of, if not the last person left alive. I think it's possible. Could have, that's what possible wrong. Possible he could have died from exposure to the elements, but there was a large amount of blood surrounding him, so I cannot be sure. Kurt Knowles. Kurt was thrown. So you can see these are not so straightforward. They usually are not. I don't remember Kurt. Whew. Dr. John Palmer was halved. Our only halved person of the night. Oops. Okay. Having a little nervous breakdown there. Okay, Haft. I don't remember you, except for that I found you in 2. Did I? I don't remember you. We'll just leave these blank for now. Yeah, there's a lot of doctors here. Dr. Carpenter, dragged and thrown. That's what I took away from that. Doing a blood chart analysis type of situation. Where's the dragged? Thrown. Where's dragged? There it is. Alright. They're like, ah, there's some details missing from your report. I don't care. Dr. David Childs was decapitated and dismembered. Wonderful. Only because I don't remember his brain. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's go. Alright, time to see what the score is. I'm not expecting anything like super amazing just because of... Oh! Well, exceptional? I got Employee of the Month. Finally. Finally. I only didn't have it one time. I had 99% on that last one. I think it was the maintenance tunnels. The sewer? I can't believe it. I did it. Okay. Project conclusion. After gazing at the hideous mess before you, you chucked... Oh yeah. It always says the same thing. I'm so proud of myself. I can't believe I got Employee of the Month. Let's see. Took me 4 hours. Whoa! 111%. I think that's my highest ever. Also, these are my angel numbers. I see them every day. Multiple times a day. I'm very grateful. It says I'm on the right path. That's what that means. Alright. Okay, let's see. This is from today, Frostbite. Okay. 111%. Look at that. Amazing. Okay. Oh, report accuracy was 73. I think the highest I got was like 62, but my death report accuracy 15%. That's like the lowest I've gotten. That's very interesting. Okay, let's see. I mean, everything else is just my opinion, but that's really interesting. 15% death report accuracy. I don't know. I don't know how those people died. I was said skinned. I wonder what they mean by report accuracy then, that it's 73%. Like, what other parts of my report are accurate? Like, how many estimated aliens died? Is that part of it? Okay. Let's see if there's any new articles to read. There wasn't really any last time. Official notice. Oh yeah, this is the ceremony. Congratulations. I mean, I'm collecting these. I'm just getting those. Gosh, the computer scares me. I don't play the games on here because I don't like it. Oh, but anyways, what else we got? Any accidents? Oh, no. I'm just trying to read this piece of paper. Litter crashes cyborg OS. Scientists from a nearby moon are furious after one of their cyborg prototypes somehow escaped and made it to the station, where it had a critical error, shut down, fell over, and somehow exploded. Its data core suggests a rare bug in the cyborg's code caused it to crash after citing station's trash. Administration board members are in talks with the scientists to resolve the issue and see that justice is done as swiftly as possible. As it so happens, the sanitation crew is currently under investigation for their involvement. Of course, it wouldn't be a normal day if we weren't blamed for something. Oh, itchy crouching elf. Again. Subject, dangerous places. Dear butthole colleague, next time you take a promotion from me, I'm gonna shove you in the incinerator thing. The station is full of dangerous stuff. Nobody's gonna ask questions when another worker dies horribly. And believe me, I know all the horrible places. When I'm through with you, I'm gonna enjoy mopping up your sick butt body. Hey, this is the first time that it's not blurred out. I wonder what changed. Also, is this the same? Is he threatening me with like the same amount of stuff? Same messages? Disturbed man. Oh yeah, okay, see, a lot of these we've read already. Barrel killed somebody. We read that one. Okay, Aerospace and Sanitation Inc. Official Inspection Report. Didn't I read this? I was genuinely impressed. Not once in all my years have I seen such an efficient crew. Not only was everything spotlessly clean and in order, it was also organized and tidy. I would love for this to become the norm. Therefore, I am requesting that we raise the yeah, I think I've read that. Darkness, read that. Okay. What on earth? Not much new. I wonder if we ever find out the code for this. There's gotta be a way. Ooh. Okay. Well, that is all. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna clock out now.